about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on.
Hello, my lovies. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm loving that avatar, Nique. I'm loving that avatar. Hello, my replay gang. If I haven't told you lately how much I feel about you, but thank you for coming. Okay. Remember, I have not seen this, right? I have not. Hey, Miss Doubles. Hey, Jack. All right, I'm waiting for Say Hudson to make her way up here, but I am going to start. I don't think, I'm going to start it, and then she'll let me know when to stop, and I'm going to let you know what we got to say. Because I ain't trying to hear nothing they got to say. Because Rambo, You want us to forget that you were the first 18? Do you want us to forget you were the first 18? Right? All these people they want to, like, to me, they want to look like they famous or whatever. Nah, y'all ain't do shit. Y'all ain't do nothing. 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 But we're here. What they got to say. China. Oh, goodness.
Stay there for maybe like 1 to 2 months. We didn't have to pay him anything, but I think Nature Boy, he did end up sending my cousin something just because, that was nice thing to do. But yeah, that's where we were at my cousin's house.
Okay. This photo right here is where you guys made that. Is this where you guys made that video? I don't know, bro, Nature Boy, whatever. Is this that?
Yeah, that's the same property in
Yeah.
Palenque. That was around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And so this photo right here.
That was right after we landed back in the States after getting into.
After getting this would be, but y'all not there. But Caliber. This would be Pocahontas. If anybody don't know what Pocahontas looked like, this would be Pocahontas, right? This is them feet of his. So, and Keys in the back. At that point, Velvet came to be with Omac. So at this point, Omac was her husband until this slithering snake here, after she done, the baby fat went away, and now she's like a woman, right? She's a woman now in his eyes. And nigga, Serenity girl, I gotta show the old videos on your ass. And it's between with her and Yaya, even when she sold Yaya ass out. She did a lot of ish too. To sit up there with that fake ass smile, she did a lot of stuff too to get them women out the way. She was always on the side. What's up, Trey? She did a lot of lot of whispering in the ears and stuff. Yes, I remember. And then all of a sudden, you all four of y'all want to leave. We didn't forget why y'all left so abruptly. Why y'all had to go. Y'all didn't really want to go. You wasn't mad about no damn he lied on me and said I had this. You wasn't mad about that, because if he's a healer, like you said, you had the smell of a stench or whatever you said. You were mad because y'all know what happened to Mama Dia. But y'all can tell people what y'all want to tell them. But that's not what you see. That's what I'm saying. They keep thinking us older folks don't remember, right? It may sound good to them, even though it might be a bigger audience, but y'all want the bigger audience to hear that bullshit. Y'all know not to come to us smaller CCs to one, because see, they cover other things. So yeah, their pages are bigger. We cover just y'all. And y'all don't want nobody who cover just y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want that.
Very obvious.
Girl, you must have knew I had to take a breather when you came right in, right? You came right in. You came right in. Right.
Lord.
Yeah, they're gonna play that today. No. We're gonna get in your asses today.
And she know who to come with, because like I said before, when Nature Boy tries to pull that, oh, this is all scripted. What I say? I said, I don't remember reading no script. Do you remember reading any script, Shug? Trey? Anybody? Foondy Feed? Anybody? Because we was all getting at them and they was getting right back. So if there was a script involved, we would have been there. She wanted to go to them surface questions. She know who wasn't really in like tuned into their BS. Somebody that's gonna ask you, well, how did you get there? Or what made you do da 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 da? Or what, like, how did you develop to be? No, we know all that. We want to know the real.
So now we gonna dig back So we're gonna dig back on being that you decided, Miss. I can't think of all her damn names. Serenity, Mama Willow,
Mama Willow, Serenity,
Fiery,
Fiery. Mm-hmm.
Stink Puss, Pussy Puss.
She was the main one with her crooked teeth in the camera too. Out of the women
Mm,
before Velvet bucked up.
yep. I remember when I remember now I gotta find that video when they was sitting up there. I don't know, was they on a boat, something like a boat, standing in front of the boat. He was like, yeah, I would never known about yeah. But Serenity, girl, we seen you slither and slather all the way, and the man still ain't want you. And the only reason why you and Rambo is together, because you are another one where he did not know who the daddy was. Okay? He didn't know who the daddy was.
Miss Ryder died. He called Zoka's baby that because he called everybody that, even his own children. Like when he go into spastic manic rages and up was down, down was up. Everybody was against him. They coming to get him. This one's a demon. That one's a devil. We living in Hades. They living in Babylon. And I'm God. I'm the devil. Like it was everything.
Somebody said she wanted to cry. Yes, yeah, because her man, she don't know what her real man gonna get in jail. But I didn't see it. Right? Y'all say she cried. I want to know what she crying for. And then she got to dodge. And some things, let me tell you, once you break free, this how Stockholm syndrome is real and bullshit is real. Everything is real at the same time. You already gone. But I ain't gonna say nothing bad about him. Why? Why? Now I don't even feel like watching this phony shit, but I want to hear the full phony crap they got to say. Because if I'm gonna cover it, I'm gonna cover it. Right? All right.
Reported getting kicked off of Spirit Airlines.
Yeah, from Costa Rica.
We landed in Florida, and a follower let us stay in their apartment, and we took that picture outside.
And so, were you guys being grounded up with nature with your shoes off right here?
Yeah, I think that was the time when it was still about the movement, and we were doing our best to live in the movement. That was around that time. As you see, we don't have no shoes on.
Mm-hmm. Is this the one that people were talking about, like the airplane? Why'd y'all get kicked off the airplane? Is this that incident?
Yeah, it was on World Star, but yeah, essentially they had spent a significant amount of time in jail. Me, her, Pocahontas, and a couple other people had stayed us outside because our visas were still not expired. So
Yeah.
they went to immigration jail. But essentially what happened is once they tried to put them on the plane to get them out of the country, there were complaints that they smelled. And they basically
What you mean? Wasn't you a part of the group?
Thank you.
Yeah, but we weren't with them in the jail, so we were just kind of like tagging along, but they were literally getting pushed out by the government.
The question was, did y'all get kicked off the plane for stinking? Again, yeah, you was the only one that was able to speak Spanish. When they was telling them to get the F off the plane, you had to translate it. So how you not know y'all was funky? We wasn't with them. Yes, the hell y'all was. You may not have been in jail, but she ain't talking about y'all being in jail. Talk about y'all when y'all got kicked off the airplane for terrorizing the whole plane with y'all funk. That's what they talking about. How dare people see, this is what get me sick. When they was leaving, even though we knew what y'all was leaving for. We knew what y'all was leaving for. But people sent all that money to y'all, help y'all get to freaking Hawaii, and even when y'all was supposed to be living, y'all was, and then this how you do your other people. You come out now when you should not said nothing. You want to come out now and speak upon it instead of giving them support when you receive support. Now, if you didn't receive no support, y'all received plenty of support. People were sending y'all mad love. And it's the bullshit that y'all do. Let's go.
We just were trying to arrange the same flight as them so we can stay together. But yeah, I mean,
So
we
you
had
said
access.
they were smelling, but y'all wasn't smelling. That's
Yeah,
the same.
nah. Yeah. Well, I guess the whole group, like, I mean, I took offense to that too, you know. Like, it was just kind of our lifestyle. We didn't really believe in like using a lot of like harsh shampoo. Like, we weren't trying to, we believed like we had a natural smell, and that's the way humans smell, and that's not something negative that you want to try to kind of hide. But you know, obviously the culture is like you got to have perfume, and you know, people aren't used to that. So that's why they made those statements, and they got us off the plane.
Okay. Do you guys still have the same, like, similar beliefs, or have you like evolved?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, you know, evolved from that.
I mean, you know, I was just gonna, I was just gonna ask the elephant in the room, like, you know, that's they go.
Well, if you guys, we don't wear deodorant, but
I make my own deodorant.
yeah, but I still use lemon and I use like essential oils.
Yeah.
But we don't wear deodorant. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Lemon works though, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying you should go around smelling like just because it's natural. Like, we are realistic. Like, yeah, when we're in that environment, it's okay to do certain things. But once we left
It's
that
not about
environment
perfume.
and
They
came
weren't
back into the
washing
world,
their
it's
ass.
like you don't want
Exactly.
to. I mean, at least I didn't want to like put myself out there to bring any negative attention. So I'm gonna make sure I'm taking a shower and I don't smell like armpits.
Use a lie.
Yeah, it was
Use a lie.
Kicked off the plane. I'm like, wait a minute.
Use a lie. The way you spoke upon that, the smell of that with JJ, girl. Use a lie. You ain't, girl. Stop it.
She said the
You don't
stench
need
of
perfume to
death.
wash up. What?
Verbatim.
You
Quote, the
couldn't
stench
even
of
open
death.
them damn legs, girl. Stop playing. And you decide to come out now and get some shine, right? So people can say y'all something instead of supporting people who have left also, right? This is a case going on. It's already come on now. Come on, Serenity, stop playing with me, girl. You and him. Remember, he was the first A team. All of a sudden, they leaving all sad and shit. And she ain't had nothing to say. Why? Because she didn't want to go.
Oh, she was pissed.
She
Remember
didn't
her
want to
face?
go. She had the face of the strength, or whatever the hell she said. That's how her face looked. Like, you got anything to say?
Rambo's Mexican father's side was kicking in. He was like surrounded by his people in the outward villages, and he had his son. He looked at his son. He was like, "We out of here." And she was pissed. She did not want to go.
He didn't want to go neither, but he knew he the one drove that body. First, like I said, I don't know how. I gotta call me a Mexican friend. I'm gonna have one on the phone one day. Because I want to know the protocols. Who pronounces the person unalive? That's what I want to know. Who? We know people could be, somebody could be on the street and you know they unalive. But it's not pronounced to a doctor say so. Like us regular folks can't do that. Because maybe y'all don't know what's a vein in there. Maybe they may feel something we feel. Maybe they hear heart that we don't heart. We don't know. That's why, because
people could be brought back too.
Exactly, I was going to say that, and because it's known that when people have been pronounced that they were not, and as she said, you can be brought back. That is the purpose of people. Not even a nurse cannot pronounce that, but every country is different. But I thought like doctors are doctors, right? They may do things a little bit differently, but certain protocols would be the same, right? So I need to know, Mexico, can I go there? And you brought it to the coroner, you didn't bring it to the house. I wonder if he's gonna talk about that shit. I really wonder, but let's go.
Wait a minute. But yeah, so we can move on.
Okay.
See, so this photo right here.
Yeah, I believe that was in Belize. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
that
just
was
thinking about that
Belize.
video of
Yeah,
us dancing by the water.
yeah, that was still one of the good times.
Good times.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was
Mhm.
one of the
And
good
this is
times.
the screenshot from the video that I played the other day.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's where it was starting to get militant.
yeah, I think that's when he started really coming into that character of being God,
Character.
like, and having everyone like worship him, like, because before the only people that took care of him was his wives, like, that took care, like, his food and his tent and anything else. But in this moment, what I remember is that him and Eliana were the king and queen, and we were the peasants, and everyone had their role of how they assisted them. That was not always like that.
Look who's mad. And she's so mad. Everybody calls her Velvet now. Now she want to go Eliana. But you want people to call your ass Grace, though, right? Miss Stephanie? She ain't been called Eliana yet. You still hate that girl. Sorry, YouTube. You still don't like that girl. Because you done cut all your damn hair off to run your behind back. And no can do. Whew.
But that's when that started happening.
Okay. So now, since we went through some of the photos, we're going to get to the expert testimony because Ketzel, he reached out to me and he said that he kind of wanted to talk about a couple of things that the expert witness said.
I'm going to be
and
disgusted.
a lot of people, some people in the comments even mentioned you in the comments and said that he was speaking.
Booski, am I getting ready to be disgusted right now?
It's a very, I did agree with some of the stuff they said, but it's a very what had happened was type of story.
So I'm not gonna be disgusted because from what I seen them when they did the little part on, I was disgusted.
You gonna be like, don't try it. Don't try it. You know, there's a reason why they went to Nique, and shout out to Nique. You did an amazing job. And very patient.
Yeah.
You're a great interviewer, but they know that you weren't on their neck like the rest of us was.
Right.
So they're trying to portray something very
right.
I don't want to say elitist, but they were just trying to portray something like my name Bennett and I ain't in it. We was about this, and we wasn't with the other bulls.
So then shut up.
But they were.
So then shut up. Why you should have just again, Nique covers a lot of different things. Right? She covers a lot of different things, a lot of different stories. She does her thing. And they knew that. That's why y'all reached out to her because we're gonna get a bigger audience. But now some people in that chat knew what was up. They knew what was up. But my thing is, y'all can't take. He gonna claim he never. I don't know if he's gonna say it here from the little bit I saw in the last one. Oh, I never seen. It was a tumultuous relationship, and he didn't beat her up, and she would fight. Just because want to fight back, that doesn't mean that they fought, right? No, that doesn't mean a man didn't put his hands on a woman first, but she had no business doing, right? I don't know, but I don't think this is the right time for them to do that. You know, she done gained a little bit of weight or whatever. She's probably allegedly taking her little meds and stuff. You know, well, let's go.
Based on like his knowledge of how ex-members would behave. Some people felt like in the last video they were like, oh, he's taking up for Nature Boy, blah blah blah. And so I thought that it was interesting to get your take on what the expert said as well. But before we get to that part, I just kind of want to give you guys the floor to tell your story. So start from the top and we'll go with Grace, since we haven't heard from you. You say you haven't done an interview before. This is your first one?
Yeah, and I would like to say, Nick, I love the work that you do. This is really the first time I've seen you, but I've been watching since the trial. And I like your perspective. I know you probably have your opinion about this whole thing, but I like how you run your media to where you're neutral and you're just stating the facts. And so I felt comfortable enough to come on your platform, because I've never done any interviews with anyone, maybe on our platforms, but not on other people's platforms. So This is
Okay, I'm
especially
honored. I appreciate that. I love the fact that you feel comfortable. I know you're a little nervous,
yeah.
but I love the fact that you're being brave
Mhm,
enough to even come on here and talk to us.
mhm,
We will be
mhm.
gentle. But they are gonna be particular. You know, there are things that we do have to kind of go over, but just in being transparent. But you can always decline what you don't feel comfortable with speaking about. And things like that. But the main thing that I keep seeing is that you guys look amazing. A lot of people are putting the fact that you look good, you look healthy, and all of those things. So, Grace, we want to hear from you. What prompted you to join the group, and kind of just give us your summary of you you joining, the state of mind, what made you join, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Well, at the time of my life, I was going through something with my health, and I this is something that I dealt with all of my life since I can remember. And it got to the point to where the drugs wasn't helping, and even going the natural pathway, that wasn't helping. They were also trying to give me drugs. And so I was looking for something. I was looking for an answer to what was going on with me. And for those that have been following me, they know what I'm talking about,
You damn Skippy.
what I was going through. And
You
so I
you have a lot of people who are new. If you feel comfortable, if not, but if you're okay with just elaborating just a little more, because there's a lot of new viewers also, or
yeah.
just introduction to you.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what it was, like what was going on with me. It was more so like a feminine issue, but this was something that I was dealing with since I was a small child. And so it kind of just got out of hand to where nothing would help. And so I was looking for an answer to heal myself. That's what I was looking for, because I wanted to go the natural way. And I just didn't know what to do. So I went online, I went on YouTube, and I saw Nature Boy's video, and he was saying why Dr. Sebi and all these different people that he listed are snake oil salesmen. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's talking about Dr. Sebi. I said, no one's talking about Dr. Sebi. I have to see what he has to say. So when I listened to the video,
She sounds so happy.
it was everything that the doctor diagnosed me with. He was saying, if you have this, and if you have anemia, vitamin D deficiency, if you have hyperthyroidism, if you have like all this stuff, he was like, it is because you are in an environment that is killing you. He was like, you are Black, you belong in the tropics, and the food that you're eating is killing you. This is why you are going through what you're going through. You need to be closer to the sun. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then I saw two Black people like in the jungle, in nature, and that was something new. It was like looking into like a time machine, like seeing what my future could be, and remembering, like starting to remember, like I'm supposed to be in the jungle. Like it was just like a wake up. But then like after that, I was like, I have to know more, because the things that he was saying, it wasn't anything that you haven't heard before. It's just that he said it in a way that connected with you. Like we all know about the environment and the food, but not enough to make us make any real change in our life. Because I was vegan before that, and I was in my dad's cult church group before that. So it's like, it's not that I didn't know these things. It's just that I
was
went
just
through
about to
life
say.
and just thought I could get away with it and live a certain way, knowing that it was making me sick and what I was doing. And so I
And
just
I
kept
thought
watching
you
some of
living
the
with
videos,
grandma.
and I was showing my friends and my
Can you
boyfriend at
pause
the
it for a
time the
second,
videos.
Shit,
I'm like,
please?
have you heard this? This is crazy.
I
And
was
everybody was
getting ready
saying
out.
that
That's
they
what I was
agreed.
doing. Mm-hmm.
Now, the stuff that
That's
amazes
just
me so much, we all know, we've all heard that before. Black people living in tropics is not nothing astonishing when there's all these Caribbeans. Like, hello.
hello.
What he said, ground, what else she say, like living in tropics, all that stuff is old news. It's all old news, all of it. So she was what she was perceived, what she came off as by her words, her actions, and her direct language and things she would say was she was obsessed with Alicia. He was
Exactly.
Okay,
fine to
No,
so
her. He was fine
okay.
to her, and she wanted a new daddy. Okay.
She said she
mm,
was in her dad's cult.
I was getting ready to explain that. She's a lie.
Oh,
She probably been to church, but she wasn't in daddy's church because grandma raised her. Her
Here we
mama,
go.
right. Her mama left or whatever, and she was left with grandma.
because I was
Right.
getting ready to say she should know better than if she was in one, she should know what another one looks like.
Mm-mm. They was calling the church a cult, but she probably went to church a couple of times, but we'll finish letting her speak. But I just wanted to say, grandma raised her, and then she even went and left grandma. That's terrible, right? I don't even know what happened to poor grandma. But let's go.
To what he was teaching, they just didn't like how he was doing it. So after that, I'm like, okay, well, I can't tell them nothing about this because they're not getting it. So I just continued to watch the videos, and something made me reach out to him. Like I was like looking for his number. Like I
So
was
they can't get it. So I decided to keep it a secret. Isn't that what they're testifying? Isn't this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm not tolerating no nature nut lovers, right? How many other people is going to, well, nobody's going to understand what he's saying. So I'm going to watch it in secret and then I'm going to reach out and then go. He got over 100 some thousand followers across all of the networks. You never know if one of your children is going to, well, that's how I'm feeling too. And then let me explain it to you. And they like, nah, don't do it. Like, how do we not understand a natural way? Like, who doesn't understand that? You're a vegan. Like, his teachings, like, we don't have to agree with it. But he make you do it in a secret. So if he was for to come out, imagine he's gonna elevate this nigga. This ninja gonna think he is just the whole entire universe now, right? Imagine how many more youth is going to be sneaking, right? How many
How many
more
already
youth?
did, Suge? Remember all them Instagrams we would find of all them teenagers crying
Yeah,
and like looking for a way out and
yeah,
communicating with this weirdo?
yeah, yeah. Now we get out. Remember, they have, but they don't understand the three things. After y'all keep doing dumb stuff, he's not going to get out. But just say hypothetically, he does. Y'all will now be in jail, so y'all are going to be replaced, and y'all are getting too old. So he may leave y'all around to be the groomers, but y'all would not be the queen because now he got to. Y'all have aged, right? So y'all are no longer 19, 20, 21, 22. Y'all in y'all late 20s and 30s. So what y'all don't understand, y'all aged out, right? Y'all aging out. So y'all may be, the mothers there, but you won't be the wives because you're aged out. So your job will be to just bring in young girls to groom them, bringing young boys to groom them. Y'all have aged out. See, y'all don't know how it goes. So whenever he come out or whatever, because it's gonna come out one day, hopefully it will not be never. But I'm just trying to explain to people how important this is. Because it's gonna be some more. You gotta bring in more people. And they aged out. So when he started doing the messages again, guess what? For the people who don't know him, he got to start back at one, right? He ain't gonna come. He's gonna come back out how people said. But I was listening to his teachings. He got to start back at ground one and build it back up again. Knock doesn't change. A knock doesn't change. The institution ain't gonna change him, but that could be a place where he need to be, but it will not change him. because he already been institutionalized. He's been institutionalized for years. Did you see him change? No, got worse, right? So again, we would carry on, but she just said it herself. They didn't understand, so I was still doing it. But let's carry on. And she's still protecting this predator, right? Now, I got to get me something to sip on. So if I don't get back and I got to say something, just say, pause it. Because I got to get me some more ginger ale or something. Damn it. This lady sickens me. Well, let's go.
I was like looking at someone, he had posted his number because someone else wanted to talk to him. So I texted him on WhatsApp and it was like, hey, can you help me? And he was like, help you with what? And I told him like what was going on with me. And he was like, well, do you believe? Because I was hoping maybe he could give me a diet. I was still in that mindset. He could give me
sorry to cut you off. Are those the messages that got released through Pharaoh, young Pharaoh?
I don't know any messages that were released from young Pharaoh.
That were my messages between young Pharaoh.
Oh, okay, just continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you could cut me off at any time because it's like so much. I want to like it's so near. It seems so near, but it's been a long time. So I reached out hoping that he could just give me a diet or give me the answer. And then he was like
a natural remedy to remedy the problem.
Yeah. He was like, well, do you believe that you have a disease? And I said, well, the way I'm smelling, I was like, I smell like I got a disease. And he laughed.
My videos and you said you said it was like, what did you say? It was like
I smell like death. Yeah, so for anybody
about dead or death or
it was like I had a fungus. I had fungus in my stomach and it was coming out through my vagina. Like it was like fungus, like candida, but fungus. It was all
candida in your stomach.
I just want to commend you for being transparent. It's not easy, so I just want to say,
help me out here. Candida in your stomach.
That sounds like there's a reason why her dad is not around or something. She never met.
Help!
Like no 3-year-old has that type of stuff.
Help! Help! I need somebody. What up, sweet words? All right. See, but just even so, you wouldn't have candida in your stomach. I mean, I've never heard of people check. Can you have candida in your stomach? Like, and not the mind that this girl don't go to no doctors. Right, exactly. But and then she said something else in her stomach. So from her stomach, it came out her vajayjay. Now, usually I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but if you usually in your stomach, it's going to come out the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's going to come out through your bowel movements or whatever. If it's in your stomach, right?
Not your uterus. If it's in your uterus,
exactly.
Else.
Hey, real world, welcome. Go ahead, sweetie.
It sounds like it was a reason why she was living with grandma. That's all I'm just going to tell you like that.
No, mama left. Mama did her and mama left. So she it was good. It's just that she had a good job, getting paid good money. She just fell in love with Nature Nut. Because if we already know he can't cure nothing, right? So I'm waiting for her to say, and he cured it, right? I'm waiting for her to say, Lord, please don't tell me she's gonna say that, because if he cured that and whatever he used come from Mother Nature, you could do that at home, right? But candida, yes, ma'am, I know candida is a form of yeast, right? But from the way she is saying, that will not be coming from her stomach, that will be coming from her vajayjay. Like I said, correct me. Right, correct me, right? Right.
In New York, if you bring a child to the doctor with something like that, they're gonna call them people. You can't bring no child with nothing like that.
No, you don't. I'm not sure you want to hear my thoughts when they start talking about Mama D, but thank you for bringing it up. Right? Matter of fact, I don't know what she is. This the part when you want to say something? I could just let it play.
You can let it play, but because she's gonna say Just for that.
Yeah, but and you gonna yeah, but I'm saying it's gonna come up like right now.
Mm-mm.
All right, so I'm gonna let it play because I want to give you the floor. All right. But I just think that this some snaky shit to do. This some snaky shit to do. And she's gonna go Eliana. Now she ain't been called Eliana by 5. Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
A lot of women who have issues and they're afraid to be open about it. And so I just want to commend you for your transparency because a lot of people would be afraid to be that open about it. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Openly,
yeah, definitely. And I definitely got heat for being transparent, but it's okay because I know it's going to help somebody. And so I told him the way I smell, it feels like I got a disease. And he laughed and he was like, send me a picture. I don't know if he said this before or after. So, but he did ask for me he wanted my birth chart information. And I gave him that. And then he was
diagnosed that as BV. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like BV.
It was a mix of things. It was BV. It could have been bacterial, but I took antibiotics. That didn't work. They gave me the diflucan. That didn't work. And then they did a sample in my stomach. And that's when they said that this was in your gut. And then the doctor was putting me on a meat diet. So before it became popular for everybody to be eating meat, I was put on a meat diet with no sugar, no carbs, no potatoes, no grains, no nuts, anything that might have fungus in it. The only thing I could eat was meat, some vegetables. Couldn't eat all vegetables because I couldn't eat nightshade vegetables. I couldn't eat fruit except for berries, and I couldn't eat anything. So this is what I was going through to heal my stomach. So you could see why I'm like, I can't live like this. Who can live like this? So I have to look for something. So that's where I was at. And so he asked me to send my birth chart information and all my date of birth information. And then he was like, oh, you're this and you're that. He was just saying all these things that I didn't know. And then he was like, send me your picture. So then when I sent him my picture, he called me. And so then that's when he started asking me more questions. And what did he ask me? Like he was just asking me questions about my health. And the more I talked, he was like, according to your birth chart,
how much
you're
money you
really
made?
Smart, but listening to you, you're really stupid. And I was like, what? He was like, you're smarter than what you coming off to be. And I think it opened something up in me because I felt like he was saying something that I forgot, and that I was living a certain way, and I was pretending to be a certain way. But then when I started speaking to him, it was like he was telling the truth about me that I wasn't willing to accept. That's how it felt.
Living to your fullest potential, basically.
Yeah, living to my fullest potential. And the thing is that he had asked me a question, and then he was like, do you believe that you're sick? And I was just like, no, I mean, yeah, I do. And he asked me something, and this is where it gets really fuzzy, because he asked me something and I answered it, and the next thing I know, he started yelling, like, and then, and he was like, well, look, we're not taking anyone, so you can't come here. And I was like, okay, I wasn't asking to come there. Like, I would never do that. I would never ask to come to somebody's house that I don't know. He was like, we're not taking anyone, but just keep watching my videos, follow me, you be all right. He said, I'm gonna let you know right now, leave that dude alone that you're messing with. He said, because if you do, you're gonna continue to be sick. I was like, okay, whatever. And so the next day I woke up.
That sound like somebody probably threw your pH off. That's what it sounds like. But
well, this is something I've been dealing with since I was 3. So I remember waking up in the middle. But the thing is, as I matured and started being sexually active, then that's when it was yeast infections, bacterial infections. It was too common. It was too constant. So even when I wasn't having intercourse, if it was the time of the month, I'm inflamed. It was just that my wound was not happy. But this was
Okay,
something
so I don't want you to focus too much on that.
That's why I didn't want to bring it up, because it's like we could go really dive deep into that. But this was something I remember as a litlittle girl, 3 years old, waking up in the middle of the night screaming, and my grandmother having to put me in warm vinegar water just to soothe me, and just because it was something I always dealt with, you know. And so the next day, the irritation was gone. It was all gone.
Okay, so the next day that you went to carbonation?
No, after I spoke to him on the phone. After I spoke to him on the phone, it was gone. It was completely gone. And then I told him, I texted him, I was like, oh my gosh, I woke up and it was gone. He was like, yeah, and make sure you leave that dude alone, because if you mess with him again, it's gonna come back. And so I was my boyfriend at the time, so it was kind of hard to tell him, because this was just something that I was experiencing. And so then I was with my boyfriend, but he lived in Charlotte. I lived in Atlanta, so it was easy to have separation. But once we came back together and I did have intercourse with him, it did come back. But then this time, my mind was so strong, I was able to heal myself and not have to do any drugs, but just heal myself through my mind, and it was gone. And after that, I broke up with him, because I was like, this is something. It's like, that's when I became a believer.
Agrees with your body, okay?
Yeah, that's when I became a believer. Like, oh shoot, this is something. Just like, that's when I was like hooked, and then wanted to like learn everything that he was teaching. And the more that I would learn,
I don't know what mother or grandmother would soak a 3-year-old. I would go straight to the doctor. She's confusing me here, right? We all mothers on here. If your baby has that smell, I'm gonna produce. She said, put in the tub of what?
She said vinegar.
Vinegar.
And you gonna put a 3-year-old, in a tub with vinegar. My. Have I ever?
At 3.
So she had a bad vaginal smell at 3. No doctor, just go straight to the vinegar and water. Which I don't think a child should have a vinegar in the vagina. You know what? Let's go.
You know, she got an old school Southern grandmother. They was doing them vinegar douches and stuff back then. And
not on a 3-year-old though.
No, yeah, not on a 3-year-old. But listen, like, if you keep taking a 3-year-old to the doctor with the STD, what are they going to do?
At that point, she don't know it's a STD. All she knows is she smells it. She's 3.
Lying. She's lying.
Yeah, exactly.
She will have to be. This stuff don't make no sense.
Make absolutely none.
None. Knock on the door. None.
And to my knowledge, nothing is going on, and nobody now. I don't believe that happened. And if it did happen, then the grandmama knows, the mother or the grandmother knows something else, right? With this stitch, right? Well, let's go. And even so, it just went away the day you spoke to. It just went right away, right? Okay.
And I would then message him and be like, hey, I saw you live and this is what I learned. So that's how our exchange was. So then over time, maybe like this was like a few weeks, because I talked to him on the end of March. I was at his house by the middle of April. That's how fast everything happened. So it happened pretty fast. But
did you get there before Rambo? Or
yeah, I got there. I got there in April. I got kicked out of the group in June, and then I came back. When did you come?
September.
And I came back September the next day. Ketzel came. Yeah. We picked him up from the airport.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause you there. We're gonna pick back up. Remember, like, I'm gonna remember where we stopped. But okay, so now I'm gonna go to Ketzel. So when you joined, I don't know if we went into detail about your mind state and what you had going on. So you don't have to be as detailed, or you can be as detailed. It's up to you. just let us know what your mind state was when you joined, and then we'll pick up at you guys like both being there.
Yeah. So I had kind of been going through like an awakening, like a lot of people. Um, I had kind of started being vegan and raw vegan because my brother introduced me to this. So I was really going through a big transition in my own life of discovering information that I really had never thought about or had access to. And so along that time, researching different spiritual concepts. There's this book I remember, Conversations with God, that I got really interested in, and all these different voices in the spiritual community. At some point, he popped up. Maybe my brother was listening to him, and I was hearing him, and then I looked into him, and I was really just moved by what he was saying. Like the stuff he was saying made me want to like take action. And most of the other people that I was hearing, they didn't really have that effect. I was inspired by them, and the concept sounded cool, but he made you feel like you needed to get up and go somewhere. Like that's how the energy that he was just coming on camera.
Different with your life than what you're doing.
Yeah, just basically like you're not meant to live the way you're living. And he was given like all the rational, logical reasons why that's the case. You need to be out in nature and all these different things. And I remember I wasn't really interested in reaching out to him, but I was looking for somewhere to go. I had reached out to other people that I looked up to online, but he was the only one that responded. And the only reason I reached out to him was because their Spanish-speaking translator had left at the time. And then he said he was looking for a producer. So I was dabbled in making beats and stuff. So I wanted to make sure that if I went, is because there was a purpose and role for me. I didn't want to just, hey, can I come like live with you? So when he put that message out there, that's when I messaged him and we started talking through WhatsApp or whatever we were using at the time. And yeah, he called me, we had a conversation, and his energy was really, he has like a big energy. And, at that time I was even more introverted than I am now. And it was just, I was kind of just quiet on the phone and he was just doing all the talking.
Hey,
and I was just like, it was kind of like, am I really about to go through with this? But like when I was watching the videos, I felt really motivated. But when I actually started to go down, I was like kind of nervous about it. And then I talked to my brother, and my brother was telling me like, I don't know, this dude doesn't seem too stable. And I feel like we got into an argument about that. But I was just like, nah, like he's speaking facts. And, so I bought my ticket like a month ahead. So I had like a whole month where I was still like preparing to leave. And, it was just hard for me to focus on anything else. Like I remember.
Sorry to cut you off. Did you have to go into isolation before you entered?
No, I was already in isolation. So I was already kind of like, when I was awakening, I was already separating myself from a lot of friend groups and doing a lot of the things that I used to be doing. Even before Nature Boy, before Carbonation, I was already kind of drifting into that a space of wanting to redefine myself and figure myself out from a new angle. And so, it was hard for me to focus. I had like a herbal business that I had started, but I was at the swap meets trying to sell herbs to these people. And it was just hard for me to focus because his messages kept ringing in my head. I just kept watching his lives. And I was like, I'm in Babylon, I'm making money. Like, I don't need to be doing this. I need to go to the tropics. And so, eventually, time came where the flight came and I flew to Costa Rica, and, everybody was waiting for me there, the whole group. And it was weird because it's like I was the only non-Black person there, but also it's just like a group of strangers. Like the dynamic was so contrasting to anything that I had experienced before. I've never flown out. I've never been on a plane. I've never gone to like another country except Mexico. And so everything was new. Like every aspect of that situation was new. And so that's kind of how I landed there.
All right. So you get there before him, Grace, correct? And then he comes a couple months after. Is that what you said?
No, the first time I came, it was in April. I got kicked out of the group in June. I had to leave the group. And then I came back in September.
And I came the day after.
And he came the day after.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he came a few months after your first time you were there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, but now I see. Okay. So you guys get there within a day of each other. So how did you guys end up as a couple? Like how long did it take for you guys to end up as a couple from that point, or how did that situation go?
It's funny because when Ketzel came that day, that evening, I remember him walking around the corner, his little backpack and whatever you had, your computer. And I just remembered it, and he had his hair in his face, and I just looked at it, I was like, this is interesting. Like, and we go home and we put him up in the studio because that was his space. And I just remember we were all like rapping. That was something that we did, like ciphers. Everybody had to rap. And if you saw pictures of Ketzel when he was Rambo, he just did not seem like anyone that would have any type of talent. And so it was his turn.
Throwing shade.
No, I'm just if you go back and look at it, like, no, but what I'm saying is that was what I was thinking. And I was Nature Boy, one of Nature Boy's wives. And so when it was his turn to rap, next thing I know, Ketzel just started flowing, and we were like, "What?" I was like, and then I think Nature Boy felt my energy because I was like, "Whoa!" Like, he Mexican.
So when you came back the day before he came back, he kicked you out the group. You came back, and so immediately when you came back, he labeled you as his wife at that point.
Yeah, it was funny because when I came back, he was with Pocahontas, and I remember because I was in Honduras, and I came back. And I came from Honduras to Costa Rica. And so when we came back, everybody picked me up. It was a celebration. And it was like, you deserve to be here. Look at you. You've grown. Like, you went through a lot and you're here. You deserve to be with us now. And I remember that night when they were all setting up my tent, it was me, him, and Pocahontas in the bedroom. And he was just talking to me. And he was just like, yeah, I think, that you should be my wife. He said, I think, you should be my wife. I got Pocahontas here, and and you can be my other wife. And he was like, I think it would be good because you've been my wife before, and she's still learning how to be my wife, but you already know, so you could help her in her role. And I was just like, at first I was just like, because I just know how he is, and I just wanted to come back.
Were you interested in him and being in that capacity with him?
No, not really. No, when I came back, I was just wanting to be a part of it. But then when he asked me that, it was like, it was almost like an honor to be like, okay, because like being his wife, you get certain perks and you get to be close to him. And yes, it was a role. Like, everybody played a role, and to be his wife was like the highest role. So I mean, that's how I was looking at it. Like, it was a role. It was a part of my character, and I was like, okay.
Was part of your hesitation because of what was the other girl's name? Because
part of my hesitation was that I just want to be there and just do what I want to do.
What was the girl's name before that?
Pocahontas?
No, the other one.
Yeah.
With Yaya, you were in the relationship with him and Yaya, right?
Yeah.
So was part of the hesitation like, do I want to kind of go through this again? Because did you like the experience that with being intertwined with them?
Yeah, it was just that.
Oh, shush.
The first time when I was there, it was different. It was like when you there and you don't know what is going on. It's new, and you kind of like in your shell, and you can't speak, and you're just like, oh my gosh, it's like a culture shock. But if you leave and you come back, it's like it's different. It's like you feel more comfortable, you feel more like yourself. It's like you get it. Like, I get it now. I got to go out into the world, and everything you told me, I saw, and I applied it.
Mission now.
Yeah. And so when I came back, it was not no intention of being his wife, because that's not what we were talking about. But when I got there, he was like, I want you to be my wife. Because the thing is that Nature Boy asked me to be his wife before I even got there. Like, when him and I was like continuing to text, he was just like, you should be here with me. You should be my wife. And I was just like, okay. So my role was always that to a certain point. Like, when I came there, I knew I was coming there to be his wife. And then there was moments we weren't together, but then we got together. But that was always my role, as being one of the wives. It was always like that. And then later on, when he got with Velvet, she was the queen. Like when he took the role, she's the queen, and then here's the other ones. But it was always polygamy for him. So I always just like, okay, that's my role. I'm going to play this time. And so that's what happened when I came back. I was his wife, and then the next day.
No, you forgot to mention you helped Trick to get Yaya out. Because you thought you were going to be number one once Yaya was gone. And boop, here comes Velvet. Here comes Velvet. Threw a boomerang all into that. Yes, she did. Even though, if I'm not mistaken, Pocahontas will be before before Velvet. Am I correct?
Yep, because she was always piping up to be number one, and he would always shoot her down. And she made it very clear to not only him but to the public, like she was in love with him. Bottom line. And Rambo was vegan, healthy, water fasting, and all that way before Cabonation. So I'm still not sure what brought his ass there. I know he was living with his brother, and maybe he felt like he had to do something with his life and go somewhere. But that's no excuse to go all the way to the tropics with some Negroes.
She lucky I don't have the time. Because I would have showed them that video on Nature Boy when you got rid of Yaya. We didn't forget. He was like, oh, yeah. And Serenity kept telling me about her and stuff. And I didn't believe her. But look, it's true. It's true. Did you forget that, Miss Serenity? We didn't forget.
And the deaf girl. The deaf girl that everyone keeps forgetting. She wasn't completely deaf, but she was like hard of hearing. And she had to ring from the nose to the ear. And it was her. This is when Osiris did with her, Velvet, and Stephanie was his wife. And word on the street was because she just vanished one day, that he smacked the ish out of her, and then she packed up and left, and that was the end of that. So she knew about his abusive ways.
Exactly. But now she's gonna go, well, that was the wife. That am I supposed to do? Right? First, I don't know how Rambo can keep hearing the subject over and over again about her love for the next man. I don't know how he does it, but well, he could do it. And somebody said he's going to talk about the mama dear. But now that I know this boy is Mexican, he knows the protocols, rules, and regulations. Let's just hear what he got to say.
Ketzel came, but then when Ketzel rapped, it was like, oh, okay, because he was cute. Everybody thought Ketzel was.
I was trying to kind of get at the fact that you came in, you had this role of being his wife. He approaches you, and then you see somebody that you get intrigued with. So that's what I was like trying to,
Yeah, it wasn't no. Oh, I want to get with him. It was just he's an attractive man. And regardless, I thought he was attractive, and then two, he was talented. That was as far as it went.
That was enough for him to sense that there was something. Yeah. Like, he's really sensitive to that.
Yeah, and then that night I was laying in the tent, and I turned over, and he was looking at me with them beady eyes, and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "You like him? You want him?" I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Nah." He was like, "Yeah, you do." I was like, "No, I don't." And so then the next day, he made me confront.
No, there was something.
Okay,
one thing else that happened. At the time, the women were walking around topless, and that was a thing. And so she had walked into the kitchen, and I was sitting at the dining table, and that was, I guess, he peeped that interaction, because the next day, what you're about to say, like, he was using that, basically saying, like, you were pointing your energy at me.
And I do not remember that at all. Like that, like, it annoys me. Yeah. That's what he said, but that's what y'all said. I was like,
we're here together still as a couple, so it was something there.
No, I know, right? But the thing is, it wasn't. It wasn't. But it was like you can be attracted to people, but not want to be with them. Like, I thought he was attractive, but at the same time, it was like being like Nature Boy's wife for me, anyways. Because it's like I was trying to be polygamous, but at the end of the day, if you're not gonna give me no energy,
I know what I look like. I could get it somewhere else. I'm not that. So that's why it never worked out with me and Nature Boy, because I wasn't sitting there waiting for him to love me. Okay, I know. So okay.
Did she say I know what I look like? And if I can't get damn it. Oh, now we know that go all against his rules, right? Oh my god. I can't. What?
See, and this is when her real attitude started coming out. Because they feel like, I don't know why all these ex members act like they wasn't giving the smoke right back. They were the nastiest, rudest MFers on YouTube. Like, for real. It was terrible.
No, we know we're not talking about Nique. We talk about these lying people. Right? And then it's up to the people for us, like, to now do our commentary on it. Like, if I do, and I'm not there to catch you out in lies. That no, that's not the point of an interview. Now, if you want to do commentary on it later, yes, right. So it's up for us to see what she's saying here, and now us to tell the truth. That's our job, right? And this is what we're doing.
This is what commentary is. We're being social on social media.
All right, people confuse interview with commentary, right? Two different things. Interview means you talk. I ask questions, you talk. Even if you lying on whatever, that's not the job, because then that wastes time for more information you could get out the interview. Now, then you do comedy, that's that bullshit. Right? That's that bullshit. Like she was the star of the show. Like I know what I look like.
Okay.
So slow down. So people keep asking over and over and over again, because it seems like, and this is just what I'm gathering so far. You see Nature Boy, he's kind of like the ringleader, and with him, you get perks. You see Rambo at the time, or I forget what your name was at the very. What was your name at that time?
Melanino.
You see Melanino, and you're like, he's attractive, but I'm not gonna get the perks that I'm gonna get with Nature Boy.
She didn't tell no truth yet, right? She didn't.
Nope. She ain't never been like, please, no. You can tell when one of the members like
oh
the
my
other one.
god. You was ready to leave that man until Rebel came back. So you got Yaya out the way so you could look at El Nino. F out of here. F out of here. But if she says so, all right, let's go.
So what are
No, it wasn't that far. It was just like he's attractive. That's it. The end. Like
you said something about energy. If you're not gonna give me energy, you said
well,
something like
no, it's like Nature Boy. When I say that, Nature Boy is the type of person.
Oh, you were saying that in regards to Nature Boy.
It was
that
Okay.
he's the type that he wants his woman to be all about him and be obsessed with him. And I was never like that.
Ketzel didn't give you that energy.
Hold up. What she say? God damn, man, if my internet don't work after this, Serenity, I'm coming to Hawaii. Because you gonna buy me a new one.
She sounded and acting obsessed.
Where's Fleur?
She is obsessed. You ain't no sounding.
She was more obsessed with him than
what?
She was the most obsessed with him.
She's bouncing around like a little kid. Oh, LJ. Oh, Nature Boy. Oh my God, it's making my stomach hurt.
She's the one that kept everybody else in check. Overtly, not even covert. She wanted to be the queen.
She was a female Nature Boy.
Enamored.
No, she wasn't the female. Right, she wasn't that.
No, she wasn't.
She was the female Nature Boy.
She was his bottom bitch. That's what she was, his bottom bitch. Like
right, she wanted to be the bottom.
He used to try to push her away all the time.
She said,
all the time. He wasn't cuddling her. He wasn't
my God.
Love, giving her a flower in between smacking the shit out. No, he was paying her dust. He let her know. And she was still on his D.
Now she's I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. but let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just I just thought
Before you go on, what are the perks? Because they keep posting that like over and over and over again, like
the perks
of being his wife.
Yeah, the perks that it was many perks. The perks of being his wife is that one, you get because it's different phases, the Costa Rica phase and then after Costa Rica phase. But the perks of being his wife is that one, you got to like become known, to become famous, because like now for some reason being his wife was a big deal. People really were enthralled with the women that were with and you got to get the extra peanuts, you got to get the extra food, because at that time in Costa Rica we were all cooking for ourselves. But
minutes we
got extra minutes, we got extra minutes. We got to sit at certain places. Whatever he got, his wives got.
Yeah, like if he would go into town and go get like
is he her boyfriend? Is that her boyfriend?
Like you guys would go with him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the other people didn't get it. What else? And that people respected you more because you was his wife. People gave more respect to you. And then after Costa Rica, when it became like more of that tribal setting, what else? Oh, like we would be the go out crew. We'll be able to go out. We'll be able to get more things. And it was really just about status, being his wife, and people cared you.
But Stephanie, you wasn't getting none of that.
Was one of his wives.
Pause it for a second, please.
His wives, people treated you according to where you were at the ranking.
Okay, so as you infiltrate inside and you're getting into this role as his wife, and you're getting
all laughing at
people
you.
who are just
they
now
all
laughing
laughing at
like Melanino and all of the other members.
None of that, though.
What was happening as it pertains to your health?
feeling
Were you feeling better?
house.
Were you feeling like
Him and
healed
Bill will
at
go
that
out.
point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Ketzel, what about you? At that point, did you have an attraction to race, or you kind of were just getting your footing and being adjusted to this group where you said it's like all these black people and I'm the only one that ain't here, and I'm in a new country and all of these things? Like, what was your outlook on your environment and getting adjusted to your environment?
Yeah, I was kind of in shock too. Like I wasn't thinking about no women or nothing like that at that time. I was just like in complete shock. My mind was not on like, oh, she's cute or anything like that. Like I was just like still trying to process what the hell I got myself into.
Yeah.
Because when I got there, it became very clear that I walked into a situation that I didn't really understand the full ramifications of, because I wasn't used to it. Like one example was when I first got there, we went to the mall and they were taking their sweet time getting out of the van, and I kind of walked ahead, and I was like, come on, let's go. Like, are we about to get in the mall or what? And later on that day, he basically confronted and was like, oh, you think you're the leader? You think you're the leader? Like, why are you trying to walk ahead and lead everybody? Like, and I was like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I was just, it was just some innocent thing. But in his mind, he thought that I was trying to basically show some level of dominance. So he kind of checked me in front of the group. And that was just a significant thing. And then from there, I challenged him on, at that time, I was still raw vegan, and they were eating cooked food. So at that point, that was something significant for me. I wasn't really ready to let go of that. And so we had a debate of sorts where we were pulling up information online. But I saw that everybody was basically siding with him. So I kind of just let it go. I was like, all right, I'm not about to like argue with you. This is your world. And so I kind of let it go. I started eating the food that we're eating. But that moment really was foreshadowing that there was things that I disagreed on right from the beginning, and later on it would come up again through different things. But that was kind of where my mind was at, just trying to process. And then we would have to like go watch him when he went live. And I thought that was weird because like Tron would come get me like, hey, come on, he's about to go live. We got to sit down and watch. And I was like, what do you mean we have to? Like, that started seeming like kind of weird because, I mean, I watched his lives, but I didn't know, That
like
was
if
the
I'm
level.
here in the environment, why I gotta watch you if I'm living in the environment with you?
Right, but the whole thing was like, well, you came here because of the information. I thought you fucked with Nature Boy and what he talked about. Shouldn't you want to be listening? You know, that was the energy.
Okay, and I'm gonna pause you real quick. Okay, so everybody asking me about True's testimony. It is up. It is uploaded in my backstage. Immediately after I finish this interview, I will immediately release True's testimony. However, I didn't want people to be conflicted with going there, going here. So I have it. I have the full test.
That I thought you was attractive, but I don't want to be with you. It was more so I have to admit something that I had to let him know. I don't want to be with you. I want to be with him. It was more so like just confirming that. And so we moved on from that.
Okay, so how did your time go as his wife? Because at some point you were his wife, Velvet came into the picture, and then I think you weren't his wife again.
Girl, do you got time? It's like, no, for real, because okay, I came in as his wife with Yaya. Yaya, I've always been the second wife, and Yaya was the first sister wife.
Thank you.
Then I became sister wife with Pocahontas.
Thank you.
Pocahontas left. Then after Pocahontas left, there was none of that, because I think I ended up telling him I didn't want to be his wife.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause you. So what I'm trying to get at is you were there.
Yeah.
You were as his wife. Velvet came. I know that she started throwing around dominance in her role.
No, she was there before me.
I know, but at some point she kind of started like really like, feeling herself a little bit. No.
No. That's not.
No,
Yeah, that's not
no,
true.
and no. She didn't do all that until she became the top dog. As you see, Serenity never made it there, right? So all that, you look at me and I wasn't even like that, and I wasn't. Yes, she was. You got Yaya out of there, even if you say you didn't, and you say you acting. That's not what we saw on that video, right? But they didn't see the video. So then you thought you was gonna be wife number one, and here comes Pocahontas. You mad again? So then when Pocahontas left, you thought, hey, I keep telling people, by the time Velvet started, she didn't start out as a queen. When she became a wife, he still had 3 wives, right? But that was never going to happen. Serenity already know, we know that, but let her carry on.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, because I thought she wanted him more for herself, type of thing.
Well, I guess I wouldn't tell the story like that. I think there became a moment to where
tell us.
Like when she got pregnant by him, I remember her doing videos, and she was kind of like wanting him to herself, type of thing.
No, you're missing a whole part of that how that even started. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to summarize, like, because I play a big part on why she's his wife. So first it was Yaya, then it was Pocahontas, and then once Pocahontas left, well, before Pocahontas left, I wasn't his wife after that, and then Pocahontas left, and then there was a stint where he didn't have a wife, and then Sunny, she came. Sunny became his wife, but I still wasn't his wife.
That's the girl's name.
Me and you started talking a little bit, but we still wasn't fooling around. And then that's when things opened up for Velvet, because because the thing is that even though I wasn't his wife, I was still taking care of him. I was still cooking his food, waiting hand and foot after him. We wasn't intimate, but I was the one like taking care of him. So I got to the point, and then when this new chick came and he's just with her, I was like, look, I can't. I said, look, are we together or not? I said, because if we're not, I don't want you to be using me and take advantage of me. He was like, all right, man, don't you be talking to me like that. I said, no, I just need to know so I can move forward, so I can move on. Because once I move on from you,
that is it. Like I'm done.
That's a lie.
And then he was like, yeah, I don't in that way. And I said, good. I don't see you.
That would be another lie.
It was a mutual agreement that we was just like,
that would be another. Yo, we're gonna have a.
Remember that live he did? It was a specific live too. He used to say this off and like in passing all the time. It was a specific live he did. I don't know who else was their wife, but he said Velvet is the love. Velvet is the one who I'm intimate with, who I sleep with every night, and Willow is like the concubine. Me and her don't even sleep together. Like, you know, he's like, I'm not really into her, but she's cool like that. Like, he really said her in front of everybody directly to her.
When didn't he? That's why passing. And then I think what she's trying to allude to is, remember, she was the one that used to pass the letters, right? So I played a part in that. Girl, even if you didn't pass the letters, he was going to still have Velvet, and you
And on top of that, he used to always have people online that he was communicating with too, calling them his wives. And the public really wouldn't even know too much about them. They will poke their head out every now and then. But he was always getting at shorties. And he was never ogling over. I never even seen him give her a proper hug.
Correct. And if what she's saying is true, how did you still end up giving him a piece that y'all didn't know who the daddy was? But let's carry on.
Let's just be cool. And then before that, Velvet had told me that she had sexual dreams about him, and she was with Omat. So I was like, well, Velvet is into you. I said, Eliana is into you. He was like, really? And I was like, yeah, she came to me and told me that she's been having, dreams about you, and she's like, turned on by you or whatever. And he was like, oh my God, I feel the same way. And then in that moment, he was like, yeah, I could see that. Me and her being together. And then you can be with us too. I see us. He brought me back in after he literally just said he didn't want to be with me. But once he saw Velvet, he brought me and saw me as being with them as well. Because remember, he's all about polygamy. So I was just like, yeah. And so I went and told her what he said. So it became this back and forth to where I'm in the middle. He's saying things and she's saying stuff to him. And it got to the point where I think she was feeling guilty or she was feeling uncomfortable because she was with Omat. And she was like, look, don't relay no more messages to me about it. I don't want to, I don't want to be with him. I don't like this. Please leave me alone. I don't like this. So I went back and told him, and he was like, well, she don't gotta worry about that. She gonna make me look like the crazy old man after her, or the crazy dirty man after her. He was like, I'm not gonna say nothing, because he was already with Sunny. So after that, there was no energy that Nature Boy was giving off. He wasn't coming to me telling me anything. He was focused on Sunny. Well, I don't know why Velvet did what she did, but it got to the point where Velvet, I guess she didn't like that she wasn't getting that energy or something, and she went to Sunny and told Sunny everything, like what happened. And then we was in the car, and Sunny came to me and was like, why did she tell me that? And I told her some scripture, like, like pretty much saying that she's just don't got good intentions.
Some type of way he stopped chasing her, and he
didn't. She even though she told him not to, she felt a certain way that he stopped. And then he was giving his focus to Sunny. And so we was in the car. I won't ever forget this. We were all in the car, jam-packed. Everybody was up in there that could fit in there. And I remember Sunny, because she was feeling a certain way, because Sunny wasn't. It's so funny how he attracted all these women that didn't want to be polygamous. Even though he was polygamous, he attracted all these women that got with him and thought because he liked having sex with them that was it, and he just was never like that. And so Sunny felt a certain way, and him and Sunny it turned off. Oh, no more storage. Can you hear me?
Oh, no,
I can hear you. Your camera just went off.
This camera always does that.
Oh, okay. Technical difficulties.
Finish talking though while
the camera got hot.
Yeah, we might just have to use the webcam.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, Alicia.
Let me change the camera.
Finish talking, Grace, while he fixes it. We can hear you.
Okay, that's cool. So I remember him and Sunny got into it. They were just arguing, and she was like, I'm about to say something that I should say, but I'm going to say it. Like, she was threatening him, and he was like, no, go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it.
Watch the screen, the camera, but go ahead.
Yeah, he was like, go ahead and say it. I knew what she was about to say. Velvet knew what she was about to say. And me and her are holding our hand, each other's hand, like, oh shoot.
I think you gotta wipe the camera, Ketzel.
Yeah, it's like Freddy. And me and Velvet was sitting in the back because we were like, she's about to tell him, she's about to expose everything. Like, and me and Velvet, and I think it was Ketzel, we were all sitting all the way in the back.
No, I wasn't in there.
You was in there.
I was not in that car.
Not in there?
No.
I thought you.
I was at the house.
I
Yeah.
thought I remember you being in there.
Sean was in.
You see, she
Omac was driving the car, and me and Velvet was in the back, and we was just like, "Oh shoot, she about to tell it," and we was like, oh. And the next thing we know, Sunny, she told everybody in the car about Velvet and Nature Boy, and I just thought Omac was about to swerve and wreck the car, and like then everything blew up, and then in that moment, Velvet and Nature Boy confessed their undying love for each other, and that's how everything got started. It was a
quick summary.
yeah, and then from that point on, I wasn't there his wife, because at that point he was focused on Velvet. Like, he was so in love with her, and he was just like, he was so in love with her. And then this is
she changed. Like I'm saying, like, she changed in terms of like, yeah, we went to the mall. I remember he was buying her clothes.
Yeah,
he changed her image. Like,
yeah,
it was like really visceral. Like how her energy changed, how she was walking and talking changed. Like, he went to the mall and bought her new clothes.
Yeah,
and like Omac is literally having to witness this, like his woman being taken by this man, and he had to be okay with it. And he was struggling with this. So one of the times he was in the backyard, kind of like just dealing with it, and all the men went out to kind of like show sympathy to him, and then he got on us because we were like, damn bro, you all good? Like, this must be hard for you, because it was really hard for him to go through that and have to witness and stay there and watch like him be with her.
Yeah, it was that's when things started shifting a little bit, because
how did that make you feel, seeing him invest all of this time into her? Because I'm trying to see how you went from
you got cut out.
I remember there was controversy as far as young Pharaoh entering and things of that nature, and I knew that there started to be drama as far as Nature Boy and young Pharaoh kind of going head to head. Okay, and during that time there was a shift. We don't have to go into detail if you don't want to, but there was a shift, and I'm trying to go from that to how you and Ketzel became together.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing my best to get to. So when he was Nature Boy, this all happened in Texas. And she was the queen. He was making her the queen. And I loved it. I loved Velvet. I respected her because me and her were the only two women that were there from like the beginning. So me and her had like a connection because we were there from the time Melanation. And Velvet knew the message. She understood Nature Boy. She knew the message. And I looked to her as being the one. Like, I respected her in that way. Like, it makes sense.
Not the
like,
one who was
she's the one everybody comes to for the knowledge outside of Nature Boy. So when he decided to make her queen, it was just like, that's obvious. Then I don't know what happened, but then there's another girl that came while we were in Texas, and she came there, and then she was with Musa, but then Nature Boy liked the way the girl looked because she had slanted eyes. He liked women with slanted eyes. He decided to make her his other wife. And I don't know what happened. I cannot tell you what happened as to why he made that decision. But at first it was all about Velvet. And the next guy I know, this girl comes. And then before we leave to go to Mexico, this girl ended up being his second wife. Well, I still was not the wife. Me and Ketzel was starting to talk a little bit. We would just.
It was suggested at the time.
Yeah, it was suggested. We just started like talking, but no intercourse.
He was trying
like
to
that. It
pawn
was
her
just
off,
like,
but she
okay,
wouldn't let
we
go.
talking to each other, but still nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we went live, when we got to Mexico, Nature Boy was introducing his wives, and then he said I was his wife, and we looked. It was like he always pulling me back in, making me his wife because he had an idea. I fit the idea for him that he always tried to include me because he always had this vision of having 3 wives. And so even though him and I didn't have the title, at the end of the day, he always saw me that way. So eventually it did not work out with the other girl. She ended up escaping. She literally fled, and she because her and Velvet did not get along. And this is when we got to see Velvet
she got smacked.
changing. Once Velvet got into that relationship, she started changing. She no longer was a meek little student, sweet little girl. Like, she started changing, and she did not like that girl. The girl didn't like her, and I was just there. I was just there. And so one day after their argument, I told Nature, I was like, look, I don't want to be in this relationship anymore. And he said he's disappointed because he's looking to me as a mature one to be able to handle this. And, you know, they're immature, I'm mature, and he wants me to rise above this to be the example. And I said, yeah, I know, but I just don't want to be. I don't want to deal with it. Like, it's like, dang, this is the 3rd time I'm your wife, and you picking all these women that are not with the program, that's not polygamous, they don't want to be polygamous, and I got to deal with the jealousy and all this and that. When it's like, okay, if you don't want to be polygamous, don't be in this relationship. But I've got to the point like, look, I don't want to deal with the drama. I don't want to deal with the drama of you, these women. And I told him, I was like, you're not polygamous, you're monogamous, and you're using other women as options when you don't get what you want from the main one. I never felt like this was a polygamous relationship. I've always felt like you're monogamous. You gotta have your one, you gotta have your queen, but you just want the other ones on the side as an option just to piss her off or because you just nasty. And I was just like, I
play mind game.
Yeah, that's what it felt to me.
That's what it was.
And after that,
in
we
retrospect, maybe.
And then that's when me and Ketzel solidified our relationship when we got to Believe. And once I solidified my relationship with Ketzel, then that's when I was no longer was going to play them games with him no more. Because once I had intercourse with him, I wasn't about to go over there and have intercourse with him. I just wasn't going to do that. So that's what solidified to me that this is who I'm going to be with.
That's right. You want to tell Nature Boy, that's right. Just him. You don't want it. So I'm just letting you know, this the 5th time is a charm, 7th time is a charm. You sure you don't want it? Well, I'm gonna be with him, and you can, girl, please. Let's go.
Right. And then I know I got pregnant. Like, as soon as we had sex, I got pregnant, and so that was it.
Okay, hold on. I think you guys are in this video. I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm clicking on a video.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I see you guys. If not, I'm gonna skip this video. Because this is at the time, because you guys entered when it was called Ethereans.
No, I entered when it was Melanation.
Yeah.
But they were the Ethereans,
There's kind of a little bit of overlap.
Yeah.
On those names.
Okay, because this kind of looked like one of the pictures y'all sent me, but it's the title say Ethereans, so
yeah, that definitely was it.
Okay, so when you guys solidified your relationship, you did not want to play games with him anymore, and you felt at that time that you were just going to be with Ketzel at that time.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ketzel, what was your perception of that time? The transition.
With me and her.
Yeah, like because what I'm trying to get at is the power dynamic between Nature Boy, how he operates with the relationships that he has with people, and how he deals with when a woman is transferred off. Now, again, I'm like, when I came into it and when I came to know who you were, it was during the Young Pharaoh situation. When he was going at Nature Boy, and he was claiming that everybody was infected. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was saying and using, I guess it was a DM that Nature Boy had wrote to somebody in regards to you. And he was
that was me, y'all.
He was telling somebody that that you had AIDS. Yeah, he was saying that you had AIDS, and somebody had sent it to Young Pharaoh. So then Young Pharaoh started to go on a campaign, and he used to say like, "Oh, you know, they have AIDS," and he said that Nature Boy has slept with you, so now Nature Boy has AIDS. And then that's when I kind of got introduced to who you were, when I was like seeing all of those things and all of those controversies. So at what point was that controversy?
Yeah, that was in Mexico. I remember that. But to answer your first question, it was, when all that was happening, there was like this trepidation between like being with her because of her relationship with Nature Boy, and he just always felt a certain way. Like there was this energy of like, okay, even if you're with somebody, at the end of the day, like he'll pull stunts just to like appear on camera with a certain number. Like if he wants to show like he has more women, like one time we did that when we were in Belize and we met up with another tribe, the Quatamani tribe. He pulled her like, hey, you're gonna come with me and appear as one of my wives, because he wanted to kind of consolidate his power as being like the chief of the tribe, because we were gonna meet with their chief. And that was a crazy situation because it was like a face-off of two tribes.
Get your stinking ass out of here. I remember.
Still operating and running, and they're more covert, and that's why they're still around.
Was that the cute one?
It was just I didn't want to.
No, this is an old one.
I was careful with that,
Old
but
man, I believe.
I felt like he had given me the green light. He was the one that was like, you should be with her. Like, you guys need to be together. And it's for the kingdom. It's for the nation. We need to start having babies and multiplying for the nation. So that was kind of the guys. It was like our relationship was kind of founded on the mission. It was never like, oh, I love you. And, it was like more so, rooted in this mission of we're about to do this for the tribe, for the mission. And just us being together is part of that. And so that's kind of how we were both looking at it. And with the Young Pharaoh thing, that was in Mexico, and we confronted Nature Boy about this actually. And I was just basically saying like, I don't feel like this is right. Like you're kind of lying, like we were careful. We kind of didn't want to go to him, but she was feeling a certain way
because the girl sent me the messages.
Yeah, we didn't know. We had heard about it, but then we got the actual direct messages, and we're like, oh, he's straight up lying. Like he's just,
because people always, that's the thing when it comes to that. People are always lying about what went on in Cabonation. People will talk about. So I thought that was one of those things that people didn't know what they were talking about until the girl sent me the messages. She said, hey, I'm the one that sent him the messages. So I saw it. And it did show that. So I went to Ketzel. I was like, "Oh, Ketzel, we got something." And we was nervous because we confront him. So we went and confronted him. And
Rambo.
Like, no, I ain't say nothing. And the fact that you is saying this, and he was like pushing his energy on us, and we was like, "Whoa, we just asking." Like he said, "You shouldn't be asking me." And it was like, "Okay, fine, whatever." And we dropped it. Next thing I know, maybe the next day or that evening, he comes to us and says, "Yeah, I said it." Yeah, I said that.
So where did that come from? Why did he tell people that you had AIDS?
Okay, so this is how all that happened. When I left, I actually spoke to the girl. When we left finally, the girl reached out to me and we talked about it. Like she was like, look, I reached out and he lied. So this is the thing. I didn't feel a certain way that he said I had AIDS. I felt a certain way that he lied to me about why he did it. Because the girl said she reached out to him because one of her friends had AIDS and she thought because he could heal that he could help teach her how to do that. He's like, oh yeah, I healed Serenity of AIDS. When I was back in Atlanta, the doctor diagnosed with me having autoimmune deficiency or autoimmune disease. And that's something that they
I'm highly offended.
Go ahead,
I've
baby.
never said that to her. I would not ever reach out to Nature Boy to ask him for anything. Not even a pickup, a penny I dropped on the floor. Nothing. I've been an herbalist for a very long time. I told Nature Boy, stop telling people these BS. That's what I told him. And I said, why didn't you, I think it was something to the effect of, why didn't you cure your other friend? I never had a friend with HIV or AIDS. I had a cousin, but that was well after this. And he's a baby cousin. And I would never, what am I going to say? What? I read books, bitch. That's not what happened. I told him stop fronting on these cameras and say that you could cure these yet to be curable diseases and ailments and viruses with stupid nonsense like grounding and thinking positive. Not that that's stupid, but you can't cure nothing heavy. Not no man-made shit with no like that. No, you can't. I told him cut the bullshit, and he told me, "What are you talking about? I cured Stephanie. She came here with HIV, and I cured her." And at that time, him and Young Farrell were going back and forth. And he was the main one pulling this nigga's coattails and pulling him on the carpet. And I said, he told me he's lying. That time, I think they were playing chess or something around that time too. And he was on Young Farrell's, and everybody was on them live. He was on Young Farrell, telling Young Farrell that he, like, nobody had HIV or that he could cure, da-da-da-da. He was saying some nonsense. I was like, that's a lie, because y'all live right now. And he told me to my face, to myself, myself, that he could cure, and he did cure Stephanie. She came there with HIV. And then here go Nature Boy talking about some, oh, no, I never said that. And I was like, word? Oh, they made up that. They made that up. So while they were on live, I recorded the live, because you know when you hit Instagram, the live will come right up, and the person, like, if they're live, it will come right up. So I went right through it, and I showed the walkthrough through the DMs, through the Instagram, through the live chat and everything. And I say he's lying. He did say that to me. And then the next thing I knew, Rambo and Stephanie were leaving. This was after they had the baby too. So it wasn't just like, oh, I'm too good for this, I'm leaving.
Well, first of all,
no.
I don't need to hear nothing she has to say personally. You already said you had candida in your stomach that made you with JJ stink. You never mentioned you went to the doctor. And then you said you spoke to him one time on the phone and was all over. See, this is how the lying that they do, right? This is the lying that they do to make people believe in this man. And that was, what if Mama Dear saw that, right? You didn't
That's
go, you didn't, right? You never said that, hey, you never walked in there saying, I have an immune deficiency, which I autoimmune deficiency. I understand that, but you did not say that. So you came up with that because it sounds like it, right? No, so he never mistaken one for the other. You could have just left it right there and say he's a liar. You didn't have to come up with, no, I went to the doctor and they said no. So I know you lying again because you was claiming how much he healed you from that order. That order has nothing to do with autoimmune deficiency. They were all different things. The people, y'all have to listen to what these people are saying. Everything cover her mouth is a lie. Exactly. Because you didn't say, hey, he cured me from my autoimmune deficiency, because then you will have to take medicine because you will have a lot of flare-ups. That is the purpose of, and there is no, right, you're going to have flare-ups. Sometimes you're going to get the cramps. You understand what I'm saying? Because your immune system is out of whack.
And the odor, if it's in certain orifices, that's why people have funky breath too, because that happens in your mouth too. That that yeast mess. Everything, like, that's why I'm like, it was something else.
No, but what I'm saying,
coming around with that. No, I understand what you're saying, but just
right.
to add on.
No, I was reading. No, I was reading Black. I was reading Blanche. I'm sorry. Blanche said she doesn't have it, but she says autoimmune deficiency makes you susceptible to opportunistic infections, which is explained by. No, she never had that.
She did tell me once afterwards, after when I spoke to her that day, she did tell me, no, it's not the monster. It's an autoimmune deficiency
But it's not
disease.
that
But this
neither.
is well after.
Right.
Yeah.
She's just trying to play with the letters for us, right? So we can say, see, no, because you would have said that from the beginning. When you went there with the stench, and you could have said, this comes from my autoimmune deficiency. She never said that. She said, I am healed, right? So if you got an autoimmune deficiency, no, then you're not healed, and then you will need medicine. So you were never healed. But being that the words are confusing if people don't know no better from acquired immune deficiency compared to autoimmune deficiency, if you understand what I'm saying. So now she's trying to fix it. You cannot, because you would have had, if you went to the doctor, you would have said, the doctor said I got autoimmune and he cured me from that. No, you said stench, girlfriend. So which one is it? Was it a stench from the bacteria in your stomach, or was it an autoimmune? See, stop playing. But
And this is the
again,
first time she mentioned a pain too, in the vinegar and stuff like that. She would always harp on that stench, at the stench of death. That shit still is embedded in my, like, the stench of death. What?
so we already knew that's a lie, or she does have that. But we already know it's not autoimmune. Well, I went to the doctor. No, girl, no. You said I was with these men. Every time we already know that didn't happen at 3, but if it did happen at 3, that means something happened to you, right? But I don't want to put that on you. If you don't want to talk about it, that's none of my business. But let's get to your odor. You got the smell, and you was with these men. Now, I don't know what type of men you're dealing with, because if it smells like the stench, as you say it, and they going up in that, right? Like, once you over them legs, they didn't run, but they put like a closed pin on their nose. Like, what the hell is going on here, right?
What happened to a raincoat? God,
I
That's
wouldn't
not
care about a
amazing.
raincoat. She said her vajayjay smelled like the stench of death. There is no raincoat enough for her to open up the legs. She might burn
I
that
mean,
sucker up.
for those men to want to go up in there, they must like the stench then.
Well, Nature Boy wasn't sleeping with her. That was also made very blatant by her, by him, by the other wives. Like, she would force herself onto him. So
Right,
I
but
was
yeah.
surprised when she was messing with Rambo.
And then she gonna try to say, well, the first time I got ducked up. No.
Okay.
Y'all didn't know who the baby daddy was. Again. But again, this is kind of false. And if it's true, it's effed up, because you're making people think that they can come there to get healed. So you are part of the lie also. That would make somebody like Mama Dia, who was there, maybe she heard your testimony, right? Oh, I spoke to him one time and it just went away. So that means you didn't have autoimmune deficiency no more. You didn't have candida no more. Wait, well, what didn't you have anymore that it just went away, right? So again, all these lies that they are saying, people are watching. And if people is in need, they hear that. Just like, oh, right, just like, oh, take these pills and you're gonna lose 100 pounds in 2 weeks. That people know it ain't true, but for some reason they desperate, so they looking at these fake people in these commercials taking their pants. Go, look, I was this size, now I'm that size, right? They know it ain't true, right?
Right.
Right. So
And there's a lot of vulnerable people. There's naive people. There's people that are looking to escape the law, because he would attract a lot of chomos too, and like PA and SA, like they're all over, especially like on the other plot. Like, you can see who's fought. Like, it's crazy. It was crazy. And a lot of naive, vulnerable people who just want to see the goodness in everyone was believing this.
You got the youth. You got the youth. The young
youth
people
too
will believe some stuff like this.
Look up how many by natures you could find on Instagram. A lot of them are teenagers.
Yep.
Such and such by nature.
Or at one point, immortal this and immortal that, right? So again, people gonna have to make a choice. That's why I say y'all gonna have to pick a side, right? Y'all gonna have to pick a side, right? People who's listening, I understand. Let's be objective. This ain't objective. Listen to this man whole body, his whole work of body, right? Is that something you want on the street, right? Or
And
you
to prove
don't?
even more, Suge, especially the followers like this one right here, Stephanie. When you will go there, he will have you watching Bruce Lipton all day. So you knew this wasn't his knowledge. You were there for him.
They was looking at what?
Bruce Lipton.
Bruce Lipton.
Who was that?
Some
So we
white
get
dude,
right.
comedic
You are
science, metaphysical,
right.
natural teaching. This is where he got all his teaching from. So he wasn't like sitting down like a scholar and reading and writing and coming up with he wasn't doing none of that.
Like the doctors, what's his name, with the herbalist and stuff like
It's
that.
like
Dr.
Stebby.
No.
Right.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I
We
know
gonna,
people who believe in that man.
How were they able to stay in Hawaii when they were kicked out? They were not able to stay in Hawaii. They had to go. Right? They got arrested, booked, and had to go. That's why, if anybody believe, yeah, she did. Even when Zelka got arrested, girl, your prince. Not only do you got food stamps or whatever, they ran your prince when you was in Hawaii, so you can't give them no fake name, okay? But
And how did she get food
they,
stamps?
but they tried. That's
Because the
another
other
story.
the women got a lot of food stamps, and even Joyce said this, that they would come back to do their recertification every
Right.
once in a while. They
Right.
will always come in pairs, at least with two, so they make sure they come back. And some of them even still had their children who they did not have with them signed up on their food stamps.
Correct.
And they got away with this?
As
There's a
you
lot
see,
of people that the government is trying to take. There's a lot of people.
they want to take down the regular folks, but
Yeah. I was going to say they want to take down the regular folks, so, the ones who really need, not playing around.
Well, let's go.
I'm going on a rant.
Label you and diagnose you because they don't know what's wrong with you. That's a very common like diagnosis these days. It's having autoimmune disease or whatever. So so he knew that. I don't know.
And that requires more
why
testing when they tell you
he
that.
didn't exaggerate.
Deficiency, or that's different than
Autoimmune. Yeah, because you got you got AIDS, which is autoimmune deficiency syndrome.
Huh?
Autoimmune disease is just when your body, certain parts of your body.
No, she didn't got to. It's acquire. God damn it!
Oh my goodness!
Wait.
Yeah, because the monster is acquired.
See again, they're trying to twist the words up on you people.
She needs
right?
to read.
I heard that. I heard it.
Right.
No, you don't have lupus, bitch.
Saint.
So
I'm sorry.
Again, yeah, because you're going to please be nice to YouTube.
You and Sugar been going off the knob for the last couple of days. Now behave today.
I'm trying. I'm going to
Sugar, you too. I'm gonna send y'all some words to say.
Okay.
Now she said, "What again?"
Got a lot going on
with your immune
Yeah,
system.
your immune
It's a more general.
Yeah,
term.
it's general. It's just a blanket statement.
Okay, so it's acquired.
Thank you.
Why Rambo look like the White Ranger?
Syndrome, and what you were diagnosed with was
I'm sorry. The whole
autoimmune.
conversation, he has just been
disease?
looking like
Yes. Yeah. See, I didn't even know what AIDS.
I think he conflated.
See, she said, "Well, hold on. Y'all gonna have to let me know. Hold up, guys. Y'all gonna have to let me know so I can mute it because I don't hear nothing you saying, and then I can't hear nothing they're saying. All right. So go ahead, sister.
I said he looks the whole conversation that he just can't talk, and she looks like a liar.
Well, they both lying, right? He the one carried away the naked body, right? But I'm gonna go backtrack into all of that, right? Because I know
He
there
wears
are new
his
people here.
emotions on his sleeve like she do. She just like a gangster. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, at certain because she was there longer, right? So even though he was there too, but he was the money man or whatever, so he's with the guys, right? So I think that could be it, right? And he ain't gonna get into really none of the stuff he did because he gotta tell us how how he gonna go pick up a naked body, unclosed body, and try and do this transfer. Let's go.
He conflated the two. So he told the girl, like, yeah, I treated her of that. And so the girl, so that's how they got started. So the issue that I had with him before and after, we went live and he apologized. He said, let's go live and I'm apologize. He apologized to me and Ketzel on live, saying that he said it. And
but that's weird that he would say that, being that he was sleeping with you. So why would he?
Yeah, I saw. Maybe he thought he was that powerful. Maybe he see what people were hurting, so he don't care. It don't matter to him, I guess. So
now I don't know what's so funny because you just said you ain't sleeping with him because only he could get it. But we know the truth because y'all didn't know who baby it was, right? So now. Again, if all of them got it, and even if you have it, and this is all alleged, right? Of course he gonna sleep with you, right? He ain't scared of catching nothing, right? Because he's the king of the STDs. But let's carry on.
Wait, and how she figured this is so bizarre?
And her too.
But he could just tell her through the phone that you need to stop thinking about it and you cured. But that's not bizarre?
This is all bizarre to me, Saint, but go ahead.
Let's go.
So the problem that I had was that one, you lied to me when I confronted you. You lied and acted as though you didn't say nothing. I had an issue with that because if you're supposed to be my Messiah and my higher self, and I'm your follower, why are you lying to me? You should always be honest with me. So that's when I started looking at him side-eye. Once I left and I talked to the girl, he told me, he was like, yeah.
So you didn't look at him side-eye when you bought him Velvet, right? And he said to you, then we gonna be a family. You didn't look at him side-eye then, right? You didn't look at him side.
And this was after Keno too.
She didn't look at him sideways when Yaya was there. When he lied to her. She didn't look at him sideways or playing with her emotions, right? She wasn't sideways. But now all of a sudden, he does because y'all had to get out of Dodge in case them popo come and ask about them damn questions about Baba Dia. But y'all think we stupid. Y'all think we stupid.
It's dumb. It's no.
Right. So
and Keno said that he told him he had it and he was positive and 100%. And Keno said that he was still trying to get at him. And that was well before this. So
I got the
why is
video.
any of this a shocker to her?
I'll probably find that one too. Right. So y'all gonna lead me to believe, oh, because he said that. Okay, now I'm mad and now I'm leaving. I don't think so. But according to you guys, right? Because even if we don't know how she went, but they wanted to make sure they were gone and they wanted a clean exit. So this would be the best thing for them to get out of Dodge because guess who was with him when they carried the body? Mr. Keys. Who left together? Them two and Keys and his wife. Stop playing. Yep. Stop playing. So if you were so bad, why didn't just y'all leave, right? You ain't leave no other time. You know, why would you leave the man, even though he told a lie on you, right? But you ain't leave him when he fixed your stench, though, right? Shouldn't you be praising him for that? So you more mad about a lie, right? You ain't giving him props because the JJ smells better. So this is what y'all leading us to believe right here. Girl, he told you to think about it. Now your JJ works. It don't stink no more. And all you did was speak to the man. Right? Now all of a sudden, you really mad he put that liar out there. Right? And which really doesn't matter because we've been talking about all of y'all having something. So we already know it's something else. But again, people who know a little something. Hold on. People who know a little something don't know a lot of something. Go ahead, Deanna.
Okay. You said they put them off of a plane because they smelled so bad?
Yes, I didn't say that. They said that.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was live.
That's a whole video into itself. But I have that video too. Sometimes I'm gonna have to check some of these old
I'm
videos.
gonna
They
have to
are
go
there.
back. You have to put a date to where I need to go way back because this is entirely too much. My mind can't
No,
comprehend.
they didn't tell us that. They hit live when that was happening, and they was screaming, "We don't stink, we don't stink." So we saw that for ourselves.
Right. That's why I said that's a whole video. That's a whole video within itself. Right.
I
But
can't.
the videos are there, right? The videos are still there. Right. Some of your people got to go start checking them old videos. Bring them old
You
videos
know,
back to
I
life.
told you I went back to some of them because I told you I could not believe that this stuff could actually be real. You know what I said, man? I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna have to call my psychiatrist tomorrow.
Okay.
That was my friend, and I trusted her. And she came to me when I talked to the girl. The girl was like, "Girl, I didn't know him." She was like, "I just reached out to him, wanted help, and he disclosed that." She said that was my first time ever talking to him. So I'm like, he lied again. I said, why would he lie? Why can't he just say, I said it, I did it, I was trying to help? So he lied both times, talking about he didn't do it and talking about, oh, that was my friend. So it was those little bitty lies that I'm like, whoa, this isn't okay, because why are you lying to me? Like, I'm supposed to be following you, and you ain't man enough to just tell me the truth.
He wasn't man enough when he pushed your ass back to the curb 50 times. Now you want the truth? God dang it. Well, let's go.
That's when I start signing things. That's when I'm like,
All right. So we're gonna fast forward from there. You start to get in a relationship with Ketzel. You get
Not when he
pregnant
went upside the
immediately
deaf
after
girl's
you
head.
guys have intercourse. You
yeah.
get pregnant, and Ketzel revealed to us that when you gave birth to your baby, or you guys' baby together, that the baby was under nutrition,
Yeah, Zen was small, but the thing is like, I don't know if he was a preemie, because I never went to the doctor, and I assumed that he was supposed to be born in December, and because this was calculating through my period, but he was born in November, so he could have been a preemie, or he could just been malnourished. I don't know. I never went to the doctor to get it diagnosed.
Okay, so when you got pregnant and you were there, and so you never went to the doctor to check on the baby's health, you never went to the doctor to get prenatals, you never went to any doctor for anything.
Nothing.
How did you deliver the baby?
I delivered it in the mountains of Mexico, in this little village, in this hut, by this little Mexican lady midwife. She helped me deliver it.
Okay. So you delivered the baby.
That was the dirtiest, stinkingest place I've ever seen to deliver a baby, but we'll carry on.
With Ketzel at that time.
In a hole.
People in the chat are saying that at that time, I don't remember, but at that time, there was something going on with you and Ketzel that you wanted to go back with Nature Boy?
So that was later on. Yeah, that was later on. Yeah, that was after we left. Yeah, that's after we left.
Okay, somebody was asking me about that. So if you could summarize, either one of you guys, from the time you gave birth to how you end up where you kind of wanted to go back.
Well, it was me. That was a lot. It was a lot going on before that, when that was a decision that I was going to make. But
or just leave it. Well, let's back up then. So we'll back up, and then you start, and then lead us up to that point.
So you want to share when you decided that you wanted to leave?
Yeah. So it was like around the time where she was pregnant and having the baby. We had a go out crew, right? So it was a group of us that were in charge of a lot of things, and we were the ones that went out and got groceries and handled business.
Dead bodies.
So we had opportunities outside to talk about certain conversations that we wouldn't necessarily have within the group. So around that time, Vibes had shown up for Flo to be with him, and I feel like she was a big contributor to the conversation of potentially doing something outside of carbonation. And like I had mentioned last time we spoke, when Mama Dia passed, that was a pivotal moment for me, questioning whether.
Well, She didn't want to do stuff out of the thing. Vibes came for keys. But you know, Nature Boy said he got to get it first, right? So she did not let Nature Boy hit it. So then Nature Boy said to Keys, you're going to have to make a choice because she got to go. So I guess Keys decided to go. Again, he's still his partner in crime at that time. So, of course, well, then let's go, right? We got to get out of Dodge anyway, right? So let's go.
I wanted to be there and continue to live in Carbonation. And so I was reflecting during that time. So yeah, I was just dreaming up a possibility beyond Carbonation at that time. And just things were getting really militant. And he was just pushing the boundaries of what I felt comfortable or in agreement to. And so that's kind of where my mindset was at. And us having the baby in the mountains was kind of an act of rebellion because we were supposed to have it at the hospital when he was being really unsupportive of her pregnancy. Like he was not catering to her needs. And he just basically saying like, you need to be strong. Like
I thought she was the pappy though. Why he got to cater to her needs and you the pappy, right? I don't know how y'all trying to save Nature Nut, but y'all still making him look terrible.
Is he the real one?
Oh, he was.
Is he the real pappy or Nature Nut the real pappy? Who the real pappy?
No, he is.
He's the pappy. He's the pappy. That's why I said
with the ins and outs.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If he's the pappy, why are you talking about what he wasn't? Nature Boy wasn't supposed to do nothing.
In rebellion.
So
having a baby in a village.
I bet you them people, because that midwife probably looked at Rambo and said, "Por qué?"
Or the smell, Saint, the smell, remember?
But the place itself looked like a smell. Shit. The place itself looked like a big old smell. But anyway,
like, Hermano, what the heck is going on? Why you letting
him my nose? This is crazy.
So basically, you're trying to make it sound like everything is okay. You as a man, as she says, the baby was malnourished or preemie. Yeah, because a baby is preemie, that doesn't mean it's malnourished, right?
No.
Just means it came out early. So I don't know what she's talking about, but the funniest thing, every video, she's sitting up there breastfeeding. No, she ain't got no titty or no milk, right?
Hey, I was kind of wondering.
Remember them days, Hudson? Remember them days, Hudson?
Yes.
Oh, every video, she's sitting up there, girl, where the titty at?
Because the knowledge and the poor skinny baby, I've never seen a baby that skinny or a pregnant woman that skinny in my life.
But he was a cute as a button though. Well, I ain't gonna. I'm like, girl, do you please? There's nothing coming out, and the titty can't reach his mouth. God damn, stop it already! Damn, stop it. But we had to see this every single day just for the camera. We like that should not be for the camera.
She didn't have enough milk.
Not even. She didn't have enough nothing, and it wasn't even just watching. It's that they got the nerve, the all mitigated gall to sit there and shake their finger at the rest of us.
Oh my god! Oh,
looking like they just come up with like a donation commercial.
I came with you and Suge. I just came with y'all today.
Oh my god, yo!
Okay.
Oh man. Hey, Ashley, welcome.
Oh my goodness. They could at least get a baby some water or coconut or something.
It's a newborn.
If she didn't have nothing sitting there, she should have went and found something.
We're talking about carbonation here, so I know what.
Don't talk about what Nature Boy was saying to give baby Eliana when Velvet Fake left.
Well, we're gonna get that's another story. Right?
Type it in the private chat, say so I can see.
No, it's not a private. No, it's not a private. Then we're gonna get that.
My mother raised me better than that. I can't even talk that nasty.
I just
Oh,
want to get halfway through here, but the more that she talk, I'm like, God damn it. I always go got. When you hear me go got, I never say
we
G-O-D. I
know
go
it's guilty.
G-O-T. Okay, thank you. I'm like, yeah, dag it. And I always go dag it because
I hope you got your ginger ale this time.
that's what I'm sipping on, girl. I had to get me a whole bunch because don't forget the trial presumes tomorrow. That's why I want to do this like really early because y'all gonna have to get some sleep because we got work in the morning, right? we got work.
What
We
time?
got work in the morning.
What
But the
time?
thing is, the
Stop
thing
it.
is, the thing is that it was live. Now they don't have it live. So I'm gonna wake up just in case they may put it live, or we gotta wait till whomever got the link that they gave to, they
Uh-huh.
put it up. But before it was streamed live. Now all of a sudden they stopped that.
Did anyone
So
even go to the county's website and look?
No.
I
It's
know I
county court.
didn't.
I'm trying to see, do I got any friends down there? I'm trying to think. I'm
Right.
sure you
So
do.
here we go again.
Oh my
Here we go.
goodness. Here we go.
She's sitting up there. Look at her with a straight face, right? Look how it stopped. She got a straight face with them lies, right? I know when to stop it. Look how she stopped. Look at her face.
Yeah, you know how to
And I
stop it right
swear,
where it needs to be.
Rainbow looked like the White Ranger. Remember the White Power Ranger used to have that whole
Uh, uh,
same size?
uh,
He looked
uh,
just like the White Ranger.
I don't like you, Nicole. You know that
Nick,
already.
Nick. She ain't
Nick,
lying,
you
sure.
you know how much I know she don't, but this is a signal for this, right? But it's not late yet, okay, Nick. But that's a signal. After a certain amount of while, when we start rambling, this is what she waits. This is a signal for this, right?
Oh, you brought that back around.
It never left. But we
Well,
had
you
to
gotta
stay
have a
on
little
late. We've been good, right? So because of this, we've been bad, right? So it came back up, right?
Yes, y'all have been
We
bad.
no,
Yep, go ahead.
we gave our crew a whole name. Team. Our crew name is Team No Sleep, right? We don't play. We was Team No Sleep, right? Now here go Jackie. I can't stand you leaving Jackie, right? But that
I know
damn Nick,
Jack. I was just trying to
right?
hang with Jackie, and I fell asleep the other night. And you was up late, and I'm like,
It rained.
I can't stand
Here
them.
go
I
Rain.
swear. None of them.
Whatever. I don't like Rain either, but I gotta be nice to Rain because she done came on back and I missed her. So I'm gonna let her slide. But I'm gonna
that's
let Rain
right.
slide because I miss my
70,000
baby.
days later. Oh, that's right. I
I
got to get back down with them.
I did
I
find an
miss
old
my
DM from True of him cursing me out. We'll get to that after the trial. I'll let y'all, and if y'all hit the live and send some donations, I'll
Oh
give you guys
man.
a post.
Was you in the cult too?
No, I used to curse. I used to be dragging the F out of them all because
No,
I'm
they
telling you,
be
these people had
dragging
to.
it. Well,
Listen
I am in a
carefully.
cult.
Listen carefully. They had the nastiest, snootiest, most uppity attitudes.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't no sweet, kind, gentle hippies. No. They were nasty mother effers. All of
Right
them.
at that time, correct. And we used to go. What man? Listen, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my
They
God.
lucky times has changed because the stuff that used to come out of my mouth. We had to get back at them though. Say her to that. We had to. Like no, well, hold up. But
Yeah, we
we
had to
only
snap them
come.
back to reality. They probably one of them probably would have left had we not.
So this is a comeback, girl. Go ahead and come on back then.
But evil who
Go
she
ahead.
lied with a straight face, right?
I believe she's just delusional. She believe, them people that just they're not
Yeah,
necessarily lying, but they
Delulu.
just delude. She makes it up in her like bubbling down, like to soothe herself. It's clear that she's like delusional. I don't
And
think she.
he knows that, right? That's why he was like, well, remember, he told her, you could come back, but you cannot bring that kid. So he was going to be a single baby mama too, right? And Velvet, because she already cut her hair, she had to cut off all her hair, and she was like a crazy woman. What the? Is this the Exorcist? What the hell is going on here? Right? You see how crazy she got at that time, huh?
Yep.
Oh
And then
man.
this is what she really couldn't stand loyal to at that time. She blamed it on the lawyer. She's like,
Right.
we
Right.
had allies. No, you cut
And
your hair
this
because
is
you was
where,
going crazy.
and then she like, I finally get to be queen. Yes. Right. That's why I'm telling you guys, stop it with Janae. No, every last one wanted to be queen because that's what he put in their heads. See, yeah, because we laugh and we joke and we still tell the truth, but it doesn't take away. We don't know that they are and was in a cult, right? So this is what he put in their heads to keep them to never to become friends, right? So
I
it
was about
wasn't
to say that.
right. So it wasn't about them becoming queen, but if I keep y'all going at each other, y'all would never conspire against me.
It's that triangulation. You know who else did that? Hugh Hefner
Correct.
did that with his girls. And like you
Mm-hmm.
keep them at each other's, and she was the, like someone said earlier, she was the Aya. She was a little bit worse than Aya though. Before Aya was, she would run back and tell him everything. So she was
She
receiving
was
on
worse than
Velvet.
Aya. Cause once she got, I seen her in action get Yaya out of there. She didn't have to worry about me no more, right? But yes, that was her, right? But Evil Who, that is to make sure that y'all women don't get together and conspire against me. So everything, anything any of you guys do, so you can feel that I'm gonna give you extra, you're gonna run and tell. Because you think when Nature Nut being gone, they all Malaya, Aya, FBI, and the what's up and Fufu, they got their own
Fufu, so
books. Right. They got their own notebooks that all three don't know about. And they writing down everything. Well, she supposed to went to sleep at 8 o'clock. She went to sleep at 8:01. Like Poppy is as soon as they speak to Poppy. So they're still selling each other out, right? And we already know this is the first time Malaya has been a queen, but this time with no king, right? So only time she ever became queen, there is no king, right?
you know when she should have first worried about it, but you could tell this is a person that grew up in isolation, kind of probably in a rural area with not a lot of people, didn't have a lot of social experience. Like, we from the city. But when she was on the phone with him and he said, and she asked to come in, he was like, well, we really don't have any room right now for you to come. That's a red flag right there.
Mm-hmm.
That scarcity
Mm-hmm.
is a big marketing cult, like get all that stuff. That scarcity
Mm-hmm.
is like number one with the boxes that you check off. You provide
Mm-hmm.
scarcity so they feel like they're missing out on something. So as soon as he said, well, you could come, what was it, like a month and a half later, she's on the next thing smoking.
Yeah, yeah. And I wonder how she gonna explain that Dear John letter to them courts, right? Because see, the thing is, they already got in their mind, I didn't like her, we didn't get along, so we fought. They may not ask you about y'all fighting. They may ask you about the fights when he tore your ass up. Now, how you gonna prove he ain't tear your ass up, right? How you gonna prove he ain't beat you up? They might not ask you no, because this is their preferred. Listen, we could be able to fight. Poppy didn't tell us to fight. When me and her was arguing, like I don't know how to pull this off, right? We thinking about how they pulling their stuff off, but they had 2 years. The difference is between the testimonies is they're together. So all five of them, even though it might not work, they had 2 years to at least get some lies together. 2 years. They had to put a bulletin board and everything there, right? Unlike the other ones, they were separate. So they're literally telling their truth, right? They're not telling. But what they don't realize, and I get it, they're young, but they don't realize the power is in them because Booker can't do shit to you, right? If he made you do this, don't worry about I gotta keep myself clean. No, you don't. What the hell Booker gonna do? Cross examine you? Right? What is he gonna do? Because anything that you guys say, he's gonna have to not even go into it because what he gonna say? If I say, oh yeah, I seen a video of him like with I came there and then I seen a video with him talking about his daughter. And even though if I was there, even if I was there already when that took place, and I said that's what made me go there. What is Booker gonna do? Call me a liar? You can't call me a liar because then now you're going to pull the video up, right? So anything Booker, they have all the power. Because Booker he can't cross-reference nothing you say, even with dates and times. He cannot, because it's not supposed to be a cult. So at that point, I can say whatever I want about Nature Boy because the videos are there. So you're going to say, oh, that's not what happened? Yeah, that's what happened. You asked me, right? And then what you're going to say, is there a video? You can't say that because the video exists and people still have that video.
Yeah, he can't debate a damn thing.
Right,
he can't. Because as soon as
you
he
can't.
do,
Right. Right. He can't debate shit.
look what happened with the videos. Yeah, like now he got to show the videos.
Right.
They weren't supposed to see those videos.
Exactly, because they wasn't supposed to. Now I can okay, you said what? Y'all don't want to play the videos? So being that I have the video, and remember, if you ask me a question, I have to give you an honest answer. Right? How do you come across them? Right? Somebody could bring up the dog. What he gonna say? Objection? No, they not objection. Do you need for me to show you the proof? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they have the power. Because if you ask me a question, my job is to answer the question. So you might not like what come out of my mouth. But the thing is, what Nation Boy gonna be like, I did that video before. What you gonna say? What you gonna do, Booker? What you gonna do, Nature Boy? What you gonna do?
Listen, Booker just trying to get to the dance recital at this point. He said F Nature Boy.
So I'm going to say, who said? I didn't see when that was said. When was that said?
That was said at the end of True's trial because they were like that he needs to get. Somebody in the jury said that they need to get home before sundown, so they were gonna end court a little bit early, like between 4:30 and 5. And then Booker was like, "Yeah, because I'm missing all the dance rehearsals and the recitals and my daughter." And the judge was like, "Motherfucker, you working? You know how many stuff happens? You better tell your wife to pull out her iPhone."
At this point, this is a headache, right? Because Booker cannot be he can be the sleazy lawyer that he's being sleazy right now, but he can't be the lawyer that he wants to be with Nature Nut, because the minute he says no, and then he can't say, was he acting? What if he was acting? Then why did he come out with another video to explain? So was all he had to say is I was act, but would you act like that and use your son? Either way you put it, it's a conundrum. Like Booker, like, hey, Nick, you know what? I just not deserve to ask no questions. Right, next, right? Because he can do that. No question. Right? Because how do you question that?
The question is prove it, and if he prove it, then that opens the floodgates.
Thank you. So again, they don't understand they have the power, right? It's not about I don't want to incriminate myself. You're not incriminating yourself. You're just saying how this came along and what was heard. You didn't say nothing. They're asking you a question and you're answering it, right?
And you could also request to be absolved too. If you know, read books, y'all. Read books.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, shit, all of y'all got Booker by the balls. So whatever
y'all got jobs, they can't read the law. They ain't working. Who's working? Except for
or they might be thinking that we don't want a mistrial. It's not a mistrial because he asked me a question, and you told me to swear the truth and nothing but the truth. So if they ask me a question, I can't go around it. I got to answer the question that you asked me. Now you might not like what come out of my mouth, right? And then what come out of my mouth, I guarantee you, if anybody says, even the Velvet, why did you leave? Well, he was talking about putting our kids together, right? Having them be together. Booker will start sweating in that bitch, right? But he go like another kid got a recital. No, not the girl, the boy this time. God damn it, I got to go. I got to
Sweet
go.
words. I've been saying that for a minute that there's gonna be more, and you are right. I want another scratch off on my bingo card because I said Solar was gonna be there, and I said this. So now
No, I knew Solar was going to be all the names that they call on the board. The purpose of them putting it on the board because they was going to be called. Now I waiting for. They said it's a surprise one.
Well, he did slip and say that the neighbors will be testifying too. I don't know if that was. Yeah, that wasn't put on there. I still think it's gonna be loyal. I win.
Now
If it is.
that's something that I said. I said y'all forgot them lazy Lord, them lazy no. First of all, a lot of them things were reported by them neighbors. No, the hell, I'm not looking out my window and seeing some shit like that. Like people running. They're like, "What is this? A horror movie?" And then you cannot take it upon yourself. Like, whoever, even I know it, but they still bought it up. You got to have a permit to even do that, right? On private property that belongs to people. You cannot just use. First of all, you cannot just use their house. You got to ask them for permission for their house to even be in the scene. So I don't know how people are believing these things. That if you're inside your house, that's different. But coming out that house and somebody running, you cannot put these people houses in your video, and then on top of that, make money off it.
Yeah, make money off. HOAs don't play that, especially in places like Georgia too. Like, no, you gotta have permits to film for the public on any block and stuff like that. And then remember Musa was out there telling the neighbors to mind their business and stuff.
Oh man, I don't even have enough
Go to the house, mind your business. Like, what the fuck? They pay bills here, taxes.
I know one thing. Musa ain't gonna have no luck. He ain't gonna have no luck. And that's all I got to say. Right? He ain't gonna have no luck at all. And people forget about what a lot of these parents have went through, right? And people don't realize some of their parents, a couple of their parents are there because they want to be there to see the man hang for destroying their kids. And the fact that your parents can go just as to give them some joy that he gets locked up and they can't be there themselves because I'm like, that's really effed up. But if to know that even though your child is still alive physically, but they unalive to you, that is the most hurting thing. So a couple of their parents are there mourning, right? I would never. My son is still here in the living, but I can never have my son or daughter back because of you. Nobody don't birth their kids and give them a good life, and he has a good mother. Some of them got good mothers, and they need justice too. Because if it wasn't a cult, why would their parents? They was just acting and skidding. But again, people who always try to people got that mind where, because if it's a job and you're a lawyer, you think differently. Sometimes you got to do what's right. Now, if you're a lawyer, your job is to be a lawyer because under the law, everybody is supposed to get a legal defense. But besides that, when you're sitting back, sometimes you got to do what's right. And if you don't do what's right, it trickles right back down to you. So a lot of y'all in there, and y'all gonna see why your kids are probably got into some situation, or your grandkids get into some situations. You weeping what you saw from letting that damn beast come out. Cause stop acting like we don't know. Like that's why when we talk about it, we talk about it because we know. You don't hear us discussing, well, she's lying, she's lying. We know she's not. It don't matter why she went back upstairs. It doesn't matter. She wouldn't have went. She didn't go again. She didn't even go back up there because she wanted to say bye. She figured, well, he called you upstairs, so she figured, okay, F it, I'll say bye, right? But even who? She didn't do not one thing any other girl did not do. That's even down to Siri. I ain't gonna finish saying her name, and she wasn't even there, but she still left and came back. Everybody seen the abuse, left and came back. So yeah, that's why when I was doing this channel, every last one of them got it. Every last whichever one that was being bad, I never picked and choose whom I liked and whom I didn't like. This is my favorite. Nah, I no, because every last one did the same thing. They got abused. They wanted to be the queen. They all had to do some stuff. So what if? So what if she want to pout? Is she the only one? Malaya want to pout. I remember when Aya sat up there when her and Velvet got into it, and they was telling her to leave because, well, I wanted to be queen. How? What? When haven't we not heard that? This woman right here just told us 5 times how she couldn't be queen, and we seen the stuff that she did. So because you don't like one of them, well, that makes them guilty. Then all of them guilty. But technically, all of them been baked. Every last one of them had been baked. Anytime they can't say no, you've been baked. She's still whopped up in it. She still can't tell the truth. And she's trying to make it seem like, well, yeah, well, you want this, girl, bye. But let's finish hearing this.
She still had to stand at attention, and so when she was having contractions, he was like viewing that as a sign of weakness. But we didn't know there were contractions. We thought it was Braxton Hicks. So he's like, "You guys need to go to the hospital. She's probably dehydrated because she's just weak." And so when we go to the hospital, they basically check her and they're like, "You're about to have the baby," and we're like, "Oh shit!" Like we had no idea, and they wanted to take her to the back, but we're like, "No." I need to go back there because she didn't feel comfortable being by herself. So they said I couldn't come back. So we decided we're going to leave. We're going to leave and have this baby somewhere else. And they made us sign a waiver. And they said, if you leave right now, the baby, you can have it in the parking lot. And we said, okay, we'd rather have it there than in here. Because it was just a dirty hospital. It was like people laying on the floor.
Compared to where you went.
Like the place we wanted to have a baby.
Compared to where you went.
We got in the van and we headed up to the mountain against Nature Boy's orders because he told us that we need to have the baby there. And so we made that choice ourselves, and we were disconnected. We had no signal in the mountains. That was a big deal for him because he always liked to have connection and direct access to you. So when he didn't, he was like out of the loop. He didn't know what was going on. So he was kind of upset about that. So when we left, had the baby, as soon as we got there, the lady's like, I've been waiting for you guys. And we had no contact with her as well, but we just pulled up on her. And so within like an hour, she had
within
less than probably like 30 minutes or something, she had the baby. We put some clothes on him and she sent us on our way. And when we get back to the house, it was a weird energy. First of all, like she's like, I was picking her up, but she's like, no, put me down, because she didn't want to appear weak in front of him. So she chose to walk, even though like she was in pain or she was still like dealing with that. But it was just this weird energy of like people weren't welcoming us because we had no contact with them for like a few hours, and they were just looking at us like, what the hell did you guys just do? And so we just walked through them with this weird energy, everybody just looking at us, to the back bedroom.
Lord knows I'm tired, but hold on.
And then people slowly started kind of coming up and checking up on us and then getting comfortable with us. But yeah, it was like we weren't received for having that baby, that experience.
So how did
I am really tired, and I really would have wished that I saw this first. So I would have aimed up like, and I would have aimed up my pows. How you? They didn't have no connection, and we was all in there with you, and that damn placenta sitting in a goddamn plastic bag inside of a garbage can. No, y'all. All of them wasn't around you when you had that baby. They wasn't there. And then Velvet Doc said that she was knocked up. Pee Wee said she was knocked up, and the other girl said she was knocked. Get the funk out of here. And when we came back, so you just had the baby somewhere in the mountains and came back. Well, then you left them for 2 days with no car. I don't. What did you see? Maybe I'm bugging the heck out. What did you guys see? 'Cause I remember us being there.
I remember her having a baby in a hole and the Mexicans helping them get out of there, but she really didn't want to go.
I wasn't there.
That's
She was trying to get back in tune.
And they were so happy that you the first one who did it. All that she's walking. Girl, we see you get the baby. That was the most thinkingest place. And then all of them sitting all around. The whole crew sitting all around.
Oh, the welcoming part? Yeah, I didn't see none of that. What they talking about?
The what?
They talking about when they came back that everyone was cold to them and
no, they remember they were there together when she had the baby. So how can you come back and they cold to you when all of y'all was there together? Because y'all was sitting around I got to get the video. I wish I would have seen the first because I would have said, oh, this, but I'm not doing that now.
Yeah, because that's how we saw it.
That's that bullshit.
That's how we saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't, and second of all, they don't go nowhere by themselves. They can't even take a piss with the door closed.
We even seen when his little self came out and they were like, yup, it's yours.
They showed it coming out.
Yes, Nature Boy. Oh my gosh,
How far do I need to go back to watch this stuff?
Girl,
I mean, this was in 2021.
Yeah, but we binging back and forth like for 6-7 years. So at any point, it's as they say something, they're jotting our memory right now.
Yes,
I am so glad I'm not in nobody's stand because they like at what year, and I'm like I don't know. And this year I'm like I don't know. You know, I be forgetting shit, right? I'm so glad I'm not on nobody's thing. Well, with this year, I was like the biggest liar ever because I'm like I don't remember the year, but they young, they should, right? They should.
This was like in fall 2001. That's when this was. 2021. 2021. My bad. 2021. That's what I meant to say.
They say, "Oh, bring the old videos back." Now, what happens is my videos are really long. Some of them say 8 hours, 10 hours. We are. When Nick say we team no sleep, right? So what happens is, see what happened was. Right? Being that something kept coming up, and at that point they kept going on Instagram Live. So once we thought that we was finished, he would do another video. So that made the video even long. Remember, we had to catch it because we didn't know if they was going to save it or because some videos they saved and some videos they did not. So everybody was on lookout at that point in time to see when was they going live. So it didn't dawn to me to change the title. I didn't even know at that point I could change the title because I didn't have StreamYard like at the time. So some of my first videos is like terrible because I'm watching it like on the computer and I'm taping it. I'm taping it from my iPad. I have gotten better, but I never didn't think about it. I need to put them different things in a title so I can go back to them. Right, so I'll find them as I will find them. But yeah, but
this is back when we used to call it love and flip flops because it was literally flip flops.
Right, exactly, love and flip flops. So again, as they jot our memory, we can tell y'all the truth, and I guess after this case is over, we're gonna have like a couple of days of a last hurrah of old videos and tell him to kiss our ass and go with your father Lucifer? Go with Lucifer himself, right? And then I think that we probably gonna start covering more court cases, right? We're gonna start covering because I like these little court TV channels and stuff. Because when we was watching the first time, Go for Bond, and we had to wait, and we was listening to the other court cases, they was very interesting, right? So as we move forward, we might go into some more court cases and stuff like that. We will figure that out. No, the difference is Deanna can use that fast forward button and fast forward little things, and she'll have to, right? She ain't here live where she's up all night. She can fast forward stuff, go to sleep, come back later, right? Well, let's go.
How did you like? So you have your baby, and I have a daughter. As soon as she came out, you're bleeding, you're swollen, you are sensitive down there. Like I remember having to put on like the cooling pads because it was a little sensitive down there because you just contracted and now your body is trying to contract back.
Yeah.
You're bleeding. So how are you doing that transition from the mountains to back to the home? Like what did you do?
And they were
I
already in
didn't
the
do
mountains.
anything.
What happened?
I just remember pushing the baby out. I remember being surprised that he was here. I remember them putting him in a little green bucket, washing him, and putting some clothes on him. And
we don't remember that.
I remember her helping me pushing the placenta out. And then I remember them carrying me to the van, driving home. I don't even think I was carrying. Was I even holding the baby? I don't even know if I was holding the baby. And then when we got back to the place, I remember them carrying me, and I remember him coming, and I wanted to be put down to walk. Yeah. And then I remember after that, them put me in the bed. Yeah, and then
now, how did they put you in a van when they wasn't there? You see that bullshit? She just said in one verse, it was just us there, and they was mad because they couldn't connect. But now she says they had the baby, they dressed the baby. Now, which is not true. We seen you sitting up there laying in that piece of bed or whatever. But if they wasn't there, who is the they that carried you to the van? But let's carry on.
What was the first thing that Nature Boy said to you when you got back?
Well, Jazz, she's the best person to ask that because she said that she was the one that said that won't y'all go in there? He was like, I don't know that baby like that. And she was like, if you don't go in there. And I think she said that's what did it for her, just to just see how they were acting. And Tron and Courtney were the first two people that came in the room. None of the women came in there. Nobody came in there. And I don't know if it's because they didn't want to or because he told them not to. But I just remember Tron and Courtney were the only two that came in there and was happy to see us and wanted to see the baby. And they were just happy. Everybody else was being weird. Everybody else was just like acting like that. And maybe they were his. What the whole time y'all treated us in the baby cold. But then he got on camera to portray like, yeah, she did that, whatever. And it just wasn't like that.
Okay. So how do you go from being a couple that you don't have a baby? He doesn't really have a lot of, there wasn't, was there, what other kid was there at that time?
No, just Zen.
So your baby was the only baby at that time.
She was going to say Migos, baby Migos. Thank you.
See, y'all was just harvesting chips.
I told y'all, people forget it was a lot of people pregnant when Serenity was pregnant. Was not just
Joy, Velvet.
No, Joy was not. I don't even know if Joy was there, but Joy was.
She had a small belly. She was
Yeah,
pregnant. I
no,
remember.
no,
I'm like,
Joy. No, Sheba was pregnant. Joy was not pregnant yet. When they sat around, it was Pee Wee, Velvet, Pee Wee, and I believe Sheba. Joy was not pregnant yet. I don't even know if Joy was with Musa at that time. Cause remember, she was at that. I think at that point in time, if she was there, she was Nature Boy's wife first. Then when he got finished with her, then he passed her on to Musa.
somebody was pregnant with Joy. She wasn't pregnant by herself.
It probably was Fufu. Remember, she got lost. He made her get rid of two of them because they kept. Remember, they kept. Oh goodness, they knocked up. The next thing they not knocked. I can't keep. Girl, I can't keep up. 1 minute they so happy, yee, and the next we don't see no baby. So it was a lot of them. But we'll carry on.
Girl, the harvesting.
You bring a baby into the group. How does that change the dynamic?
It changes the dynamic. And I remember when we was in Costa Rica, a girl brought her baby there, and
he was really he treated that with trepidation because he always felt like that was a potential risk or a liability to have children around.
But it was weird because he was the one telling us to have the children to build the nation, but the issue was that all these women were getting pregnant, but nothing was changing to welcome the transition of the women. And that's what I didn't understand, was that what we were doing, we couldn't do what we used to do, but nobody was stepping up to that. I mean, I tried, but I can only do so much. And Velvet, she didn't have her voice. She couldn't step. She was the woman. She was supposed to be the feminine energy to navigate. And she couldn't do that. Sometimes she did, but for the most part, she wasn't really cultivating feminine energy. Somebody needed to cultivate some form of feminine energy there to protect us for what we were embarking on. But we were given.
You want feminine energy, right? To protect y'all from who? Right? Did we hear correct? It's the damn demon. All this masculine energy. So you needed feminine energy to protect. Oh my God. How about you need a masculine energy? How about that man right there? You want Velvet to do what he was supposed to do? I'm confused here. Right? I'm highly confused. I am totally confused. You need Velvet to her feminine. He's the pappy. So y'all wasn't protect. No. He was supposed to protect you and his son. You needed masculine energy. But maybe y'all know something I don't know. My.
All of that leeway to him, like he's supposed to know, and now looking back at it, I would have definitely done things differently, but I didn't know. That was the first time I ever had a child. But we were doing these things, but we wasn't setting the foundation for where we were headed. It was
so whose decision was it for you not to get any prenatal care?
Well, I didn't think like that. I didn't think I need to go to the doctor, because I believe, I'm like, no, I'm going to be natural. This is something that I believed in way before confirmation. I wanted it to be natural. I wasn't going to go to the doctor. I believed in all of those things, and I thought our diet that we had was sufficient.
So you mean to tell me going to the doctor while pregnant is not natural? That's not natural, huh?
For us, it is. I don't know about them over there.
They didn't do nothing but check the stomach, but that's not that. You just wanted to. That's why you didn't know. You so natural that you didn't know was it premature or malnourished. Now, if you would have went to the doctor, you would have been stuck with them two questions right there, right? Oh gosh. Again, she's saying all of that because she doesn't want to say Nature Boy. Because at that point, if you remember Hudson, he was like, baby, having babies is easy. It's nature. All you do is ploop, baby come out. And they were like, yeah.
I was
You
gonna
right.
say that too earlier, but I was like, I'm talking too much because he used to say
No,
that.
go on, sis. Go on.
He said he kept having them say, and her and Velvet were the loudest ones, that it feels good to have a baby and it's so natural and it's like relieving and it's like it was crazy. And they was combative. Y'all don't understand. The people that weren't there do not understand. It wasn't them just trying to give these educated like seminars. They were like shaking their finger and being aggressive, like, ha, we could do it. You can't. That's why y'all there in Babylon.
Mhm,
Y'all can't tell us
mhm.
nothing. And we like, girls, we
I
have
had
given
it.
birth before. You have not. Give it the
Well,
program.
they got some new births that we don't know about, right? Because even before they were doctors, the midwives were on hand, right? Natural is making sure the baby is okay. That is natural. Just let there's no such thing as just letting it sit there and bake, right? So natural is seeing if the baby is breached. What if the baby was breached? What would you would have done, right? So stop it,
Passed away
right?
with him.
Right. So all that. No, you forgot. We know, but she doesn't because this case is going on, and she's still protecting him. She's saying the word, "I know it's not you no more. Tell the truth. We seen it." And they were so happy that you was the first one who didn't go to the hospital and had the baby, and they thought the same thing was gonna go for Velvet, but no can do.
And
But
Stephanie, we've been told that you still be talking to him too. It hasn't been confirmed, but we've been told that. So I would slow your roll if I was you. And another thing about natural birth and this whole back to nature thing, and please believe me, like I said it before, I said it again, I'm an herbalist. I believe in natural remedies and all that, but we do not live in a former world. We have progressed. You know how many women used to lose their lives to childbirth?
That's right.
If
That
you
is
want to, if you want to experience the past, I don't know, go to a Renaissance fair, read a history book. But there's a reason. There's people that fought to get the benefits that we have now. The remedies, the like the medical equipment. You're supposed to use it in conjunction, not instead of. So I don't know what she was thinking. And then Velvet had to fake her funk like she was really dying to get them to even take her to a hospital. I don't know what they thought it was.
and that was her intuition, and thank God that she did, because I bet
Amen.
the baby they had to turn that baby around and do other things, right?
A
So
breech baby is no joke too. I had two. You know what? I would have passed away because I don't dilate at all. I didn't dilate past 2-3 centimeters with either one of my children. My uterus is pushing back. It doesn't go forward. So I had to have 2 C-sections. Y'all would have lost me.
well, let's finish listening to her story.
But even if you are vegan, you still have to have certain nutrients, especially if your body, your baby is sucking,
My ass.
all your nutrients. And at first, when I was pregnant, I was fine. Like I wasn't losing weight. It was just the last part. That's when I started losing.
You didn't have no more weight to lose, girl. God damn it. And if you study being so natural, you would have known the baby, is eating everything from you. That's why you eat more. But, what do we know, right? Okay, y'all know so much. But go ahead.
Weight, like got really skinny. And yeah, we definitely didn't believe in the doctors, going to the doctors, getting medicines or vitamins or anything.
No, Nature
We
Boy
just
didn't believe in that.
Like I didn't believe in that. I felt like my body is going to do what it's supposed to do. But looking back at
Nature
it now,
Boy
the
word.
thing that I didn't get that I
It's
needed
not a
to get
religion.
most was
It's
rest.
science.
I wasn't.
The fuck?
I wasn't.
There was on Serenity. We went on this trip with you. None of them are your words. Them are all Nature Boy words, and that's why Ketzel, what Rambo sitting up there looking like. That's why people say she's talking over Rambo. Technically, she's not. She's talking a bunch of blah blah blah, right? She didn't believe in none of that. Maybe people believe in natural birth. People believe in water birth. Okay, That's one thing. But to say let the body do what it do, you didn't believe in no shit like that. Because when was the last time people just let it do what it do? Them, we heard Nature Boy. That was part of his indoctrination. Again, this is why I'm trying to tell y'all people. Well, imagine how many people listening to Nature Boy in trouble right now when they was pregnant. They got knocked up listening to some damn Nature. Let it do what it do. It's
And
nature.
that's another thing, sure, because we used to get on them for that too. You can have a natural childbirth, but you have to prepare for that. Even in the
Yes.
Stone Age, they prepared for giving birth. And he was like, all you got to do is just squat down and keep it moving, go back to making rice and beans. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
no preparation at all. Not for the baby to come, not for your body, not for like nothing. He wasn't even with them. They couldn't even prepare for nothing. That's why she didn't even know how far along she was.
So she's still trying to again cover for his ass like we weren't there, right? Now we may not know what happened behind the scenes, but we heard Nature Boy preach that all the time before you even got knocked up. Then you turned around and got knocked up, and then they were so happy that you was gonna have the first carbonation kid, and it was you. Yeah, you were supposed to be the example of how it's supposed to be done. So now we kept saying the same thing. No, girl, you got to go get that. Nope. So because of her negligence, just like the same thing with poor baby Love, because of the negligence, but baby Love, to our knowledge, didn't make it. But her baby would not probably wouldn't. He was strong, thank goodness. Little Migos or baby Zen was strong, and he made it. But you didn't have no idea you was playing with his life. And you still don't have the courage to say, I followed his teachings. Why are you there and you believe in all of this? But so why were you there? If you believed in all of this already, then there was no need to go to carbonation. Why would you go to carbonation if I believe in natural birth? I did this. So if it's everything is you and your choice, what the F are you doing there? If you somebody look at Rambo face, somebody I stopped it at a good stop. One person's eyes is closed, right? And Rambo cutting his eyes, and she's telling this story with a straight face, right? A picture says 1,000 words, right? But let's go.
I wasn't resting enough. Like I wasn't resting enough. I wasn't eating enough. I wasn't giving my body what it needed. And because of that, it just took a toll.
Did you look at your situation and did you ever compare it to Zoka?
Oh, she took the one.
No, because Zoka was still fooling around with him.
No, that's not what she's saying.
You have this labor and delivery in the mountains.
Yeah.
You're not really supported.
Thank you.
Leading up to that, you're losing weight.
Thank you.
When your baby comes out, your baby is not at a full, like, I don't know, you didn't know whether he was a preemie or what the situation was.
Yeah.
When you look at Zoka's situation, she was also not really looking healthy during her pregnancy.
Okay. Yeah.
And then towards the end of her pregnancy, she ends up losing her baby. And so did you ever look at that like, damn, like I could have?
Yes. Oh, girl, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Reach out to her, like, did you ever like mirror her situation or in any type of way?
I mirrored her situation because of the relationship she had with Courtney and Nature Boy. Like she was in between them two, just like I was in between Ketzel and Nature Boy. It was always this thing, but I didn't go back and forth with them. But Nature Boy still had influence in my life. I just didn't have an intimate relationship with him like she did. And as far as like, I don't really know everything that she did in her pregnancy. I wasn't following it that much, but I was following the story, but not to that extent. But I heard that she was still drinking, and or that he told her to drink. He told me to drink, and I didn't. He told me and Velvet both to drink wine when we were pregnant, and we pretended and we put the shit down. So because he tell you to do something.
Be drunk? Why?
What you say?
He wanted you guys to be drinking.
Well,
and
it was when we were partying and dancing. He was like, "It's okay. You can have one glass of wine when you're pregnant." And me and Bella was like, "Oh, okay." And me and her both put the wine down. We was like, "We about to see it." And I don't like red wine anyways. So he was just saying it's okay to drink a glass of wine pregnant. And I have read stuff like that, but I just didn't want to drink, and I wasn't going to drink. You know, and that we.
But you didn't want to go doctor
like
neither. So why didn't
I
do that?
remember that me and her was like, "We is not about to drink." Like,
but you could have
he
ate.
went about his business. We put the wine somewhere where you know, after he
But you
went
could
on
have
by
ate
his
some
business.
food though. You didn't want to eat food neither.
Things like, so I don't know what made her decide to do that. I can't speak for her because I wasn't there. I can speak on some things, but I never met Zoka personally, so I can't say I can see why she did
you
that.
guys never had a conversation about it.
No,
Like
I
that's
never had, yeah, I can say about the ones I know, but I can't say about the ones I don't know.
Oh, you know, and share experiences and stuff like that. You never reach out.
Yeah, like and that's the thing. Like I feel like I can't say that I did anything too differently. It just turned out differently for me because with my situation, with my age, with the situation, Zen could have been fatal too, but it didn't happen that way. And then there was an opportunity for me to leave. I did, but I can't sit here and say, oh, I did anything different. I don't think I did anything different to her. The outcome just was different. Like she was in that situation, the baby didn't make it. I was in the situation, our baby did make it. And then then once the baby was here, I made a decision, he made a decision to leave. And that's just how it happened.
All right. So you get to a point where you decide to leave, Ketzel decides to leave, but then you come to a point where you wanted to go back. What happened?
Okay.
How did that happen?
Well, that's what we were talking about. Okay, so this is what Ketzel was trying to explain. When they were talking about leaving, I wasn't a part of that conversation when we were still in Costa Rica. There were times where I was unhappy and I was tired, and I was just like, you know, I don't want to be here no more because it was just a lot going on, and I just had a baby. And once I got pregnant, and I know the rest of the women that were there, we can all say, once you got pregnant, everything changed. Like we just don't give no fucks. Like when you're pregnant, even if you're not in that situation, you know when you're pregnant, you're different. Your mind is different, your body different. And I was no longer that person coming into that once I got pregnant. Once I got pregnant, I did not have time for it. I was tired. Like before I was pregnant, I had the energy and the strength to deal with Nature Boy. But once I got pregnant, I just wanted to be left alone. And obviously I didn't get my way. So after I had Sin, I just wanted to be a mother. Mm-hmm. Like I wanted to be there. Mm-hmm. I really just wanted to be a mother. Mm-hmm. I wanted to take care of my baby. I wanted to sleep. I wanted to eat. My mind was not a part of the group anymore. And he told me that he was like, if you keep doing what you're doing, you're not going to be here. Not because I'm going to kick you out. He said, because you're going to leave. He told me that. He was like, look at you. He was like, look at you. You're withering away. He was like, come on, you're going to leave. You're not going to be here. He was like, I see you. And I was like, yeah, I know. But by that time, I just didn't have the energy. So Ketzel and Key and Jazz, they were the go out crew. I stayed home. And they started conjuring up that they wanted to leave and having the plan. And the first time they came to the group, it's like they wanted to leave. And then they had a discussion, and then I was like, okay. Then maybe a day or two later, it was something that happened, and Nature Boy could feel y'all's energy, and he was like, let's have a meeting. And so then that's when he called y'all three up again. And that's when y'all are like, we really want to leave this time. Like, we want to leave. And so I was sitting on the floor because we had just woken up because we were sleeping inside. Because Nature Boy at that time, he was having something going on mentally or something where he was scared to sleep by himself. He wanted everybody to sleep in the house with him. He was having like these panic attacks, and we had to sleep in the house with him on the floor. And I remember I'm still laying on the floor with the baby because I'm just like, I couldn't do nothing. I was just there. And he was like, Serenity, do you want to leave? And in that moment, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I want to leave. And when I said that, he got pissed because it was either I do or I don't. But I was in that. I don't know. I was like, because I had to make a decision. It's like a part of me to go with
them because I just wanted to just sleep, be a mom. I don't want to deal with it. And the other part of me is like, I'm dedicated to this. This is my family. This is where I belong. This is it. This is the movement. This is, and so I'm like, oh my God. It's just, so he's just like, man, get the fuck out here. Da, da, da. And so then me and Jazz, we are in the room packing up stuff. And I still haven't made a decision if I was going to leave. I still was contemplating it. And so then I went into the laundry room to get the baby's clothes. And I never told anybody this, but the only reason why I'm telling y'all this now, because I've confronted Nature Boy, Sheba, Kendra, whatever, Velvet about this. So now I can share a lot of stuff with you now because I've confronted everybody with the shit they did.
Look who's talking. My God.
And I heard them talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I heard them talking about me.
They'll talk about you.
And they were like, I don't want her here anyways.
Oh.
Like, her and the baby can leave. She's a bad mother and the baby stink.
Oh.
And when I heard that, I was like, if I stay here and if something happens to this baby, it's going to be all my fault because I got to see these people don't give a fuck about me or this baby.
Oh.
And that's when I made a decision. I got to go. I said, they don't care. If I wouldn't have heard that, I would have stayed. But because I heard that, and y'all talking behind my back, I said, this isn't safe. I ain't safe here no more. This baby ain't safe here no more. I gotta go. But at the same time, it was like, I didn't even know Ketzel. I didn't even know Rambo. Me and him we wasn't even together when I gave birth to the baby. And I was like, it was like me jumping out of the skillet, jumping into the pot. I was like, I don't know what's going to happen, but I got this baby and I better figure it out. And I'm going to put my chances on the father and we'll see how it goes. That's how it was.
Rambo, like,
you didn't know him.
I didn't know him outside of the call. I didn't know him. Me and him was
Rambo don't want no, she is not over talking him. He don't want no parts of this bullshit, right? Oh my God. You ain't alone, fool. I can't. That's sometimes what I mean because I can't. I gotta get my brain cells back right to hear the rest of this bullshit, right? After I heard them say they left your ass in the mountains. That wasn't enough, right? You got on home, the energy changed. That wasn't enough, right? You didn't make it to be the wife like 5 to 7 times. That wasn't enough. Now they're saying that they don't like you. Now that is enough. But as we see, that wasn't enough because you wanted to take your ass back. But oh my God. I'm telling you, I don't care what company it is, but all these Israel companies better cut me a check. I'm telling you, for this shit right here, I'll be purchasing, right? Well, let's go.
Wasn't even together when I gave birth to the baby. Like me and Aya was sleeping in a tent together, and him and Courtney was sleeping in the tent because me and Ketzel just did not want to be together no more. And it was just too much. And I just really just didn't want any stress. And I just didn't want to deal with it. And him and I we wasn't in a relationship. I know it sounds stupid because we were in the same house, but we wasn't together. But then when
you were still screwing Nature Boy.
I was like, y'all come go get Ketzel. I go get Rambo, please. This is something that's going on. We wasn't even like assigned to each other.
And we only knew each other within the context of the group. We had never lived in like by ourselves together, so we didn't know how that was going to play out. So like we were occupied. Like I was editing videos, she was cooking. Like there was so much things going on that we didn't spend like intimate time together enough to know like, oh, all the quirks about this person outside of the group. So that's what I think.
Yeah, I didn't know like once we left, like if he was gonna go back to his family. Like I didn't know. He could have been like that.
We're kind of in limbo, and you kind of were willing to let him and the baby go, and you stay.
No, that was never an option.
Okay, because that's what they keep saying in the chat, that you wanted to allow Rambo to take the baby, and you wanted to go back with Nature.
They don't know what they're talking about.
don't know. They don't know.
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. People are repeating things. They don't know what they're talking about. So let's get to the
Repeating
part where I
what you
was going to
said,
go back.
Ho.
Because eventually, when we came to Hawaii, you know, we came to Hawaii. We were homeless from February to April. We were homeless. Then we found the place that we're in now. Then we got more settled. Then, so what happened to where? Oh, you remember I was live. We was at the beach. Nature Boy comes in on the live, and he was like, "You belong to me. You always belong to me. You're my wife." Da da da. And I was like, well, because I hadn't talked to him since I left. And I was like, you know, dang. And so then after
now here she gone all this time, but Janae wrong, right? Janae lying, right? I guess Janae lying, right? She way in Hawaii, ain't been there. As soon as he see her, you belong to me, right?
live, Ketzel and Nature were going back and forth, but Nature Boy said she belonged to me, she's mine, or whatever. Why y'all think he came back to Hawaii? Why do you think he came to Hawaii? Because he was trying to come back. He was trying to get me back, and him and Ketzel was like arguing, whatever. So it was like, whoa, like
are you talking about that time?
Then she said he came. They all came to Hawaii to get you. God damn it! God dang it! They came because you told them how to live free out there, girl. God damn! They look at Rambo face again. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Look at his face. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Wait until she start talking about her JJ problems. I guess. Right? Someone should have put on the black sheet over that white body and stand by the opening of the door when he was wagging out. They all went to Hawaii so he could come. He was gonna come get you, right? He ain't had no ticket for you. Like, where was they going afterwards? Girl, I got a headache with this shit. You my wife. You belong to me. So they all packed. Everybody packed their shit up just to come get you, right?
This was during the sea too. This is during the plague as well. Remember that?
Right, but the part that she's forgetting is she was going back to them. The only reason why he was going to try Hawaii because she told them all the different loopholes to live out in Hawaii. So he thought that he was going to get a big old house out there and say, "Hey, we'll keep your house." Then he was going to tell us, "Hey, I just bought a house in Hawaii."
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And they went out there, and because he was like, you know what? After he got kicked out of all these different countries, Hawaii was like the next place that would be sort of. I told you, between the tropics of Cancer and Capricorn, that's where black people supposed to live, right? Yeah.
Then he would have been part Hawaiian too, and then he would have been part Hawaiian.
I'd have been in his bloodline too. I'm so pissed.
Yeah.
I found family out here. I found family out here while I was here.
The black man is Hawaiian. Then he would have took them to a resort somewhere with some grass and then told the public that he was out in nature in the middle of the jungle.
Oh man, he wanted her back. He wanted her back so bad. He stopped to see the turtles first, right? I want you really bad. I'm coming. Let me stop by and see these turtles first, right?
He only wanted her back because she kept, like I said from before, she's the one that kept everything in check. Like she had them on a schedule, on a plan. And she was the biggest narc. Like she was way worse than Aya is now. Way worse. She was militant. She was very militant to them people.
And she cooked the food.
And Rambo was nowhere near her either. So I don't understand where that whole thing came from. So I don't know why she's trying to make it seem like she was like some like cavalier, laid back, like, oh, we just live. No, you was on everybody's neck.
And then for her to get with Rambo, he gave her to Rambo because she like to get this out of my face, Rambo. You is team A. Get a little piece, but he could act like he didn't like it, but he didn't pull out though, right? He didn't pull out.
Nope. But he
So
definitely was
that
just handing the women around to like, keep the men quiet because they was getting a little hot in the pants.
mhm.
And the nuts was getting a little swollen. So
And like I said, she forgot the part where we didn't know who the father was, because we know that conversation, but again, poor Nique and Night, like whatever, right?
mhm.
So people was not getting at her in the comments. They was telling the truth in the comments, right? Well, let's go.
When they went to Hawaii.
Yeah, like he came. Why y'all think he came to Hawaii? Like, come on. And so, but I was live, and Nature Boy came to my live and said, "You belong to me, you're mine." Da 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 da. Then him and Ketzel got into an argument after the live. So after that, that's when the feelings came back. Like, oh, maybe I do belong there. Like it was like
Now the feelings came back.
Came back.
They never left. Yes. Where did she say? Where they go? I said, I got to hear this shit. God damn it. Y'all lucky. I love y'all because I cannot. They came back. As soon as she seen that man, like, woo, came all the way back, right?
Maybe she got a thing for Justice.
Now at this point, he had crossed his arm, put his hand around his arm like that. Listen, I can't. Listen, damn it. The feelings came back. Okay. Well, let's go.
She's still talking to him.
It was like,
huh?
She's still talking to him. It hasn't been that long since you last spoke to Alicia. And Apple would put money on that.
What she meant to say was Velvet left. So she sees the opportunity. And like Ninja, bye. I don't love you. Take care, little amigos. Mwah. Right? I'm going to make you a single baby mama. Make you a baby mama. I got to go. And then she seen that next video. And let's see what she said about that next video.
A conversation. I don't remember the conversations. I don't remember. Do you remember how it even got started? To where I decided
I think you just started
to go
tuning in again
yeah.
to his videos and listening again to like what he was teaching. And I think because our relationship wasn't too solid, it just kind of opened up that possibility again.
Yeah. And I felt like, and like I said, I didn't leave because I didn't believe it. I left because in that moment, it was an opportunity to leave. And then the second part, I heard them talking shit about me behind my back. So I left. I didn't even confront them about it. I didn't confront them until like last year. I didn't tell Kendra until she left. Finally, I told her. So I was holding on to all of this until I actually got to address everyone. So even at that time, I didn't
Deep breath, girl. Deep breath.
So yeah, I started tuning back in.
I think that they, because people are mentioning a live video, they're saying like you were on live, you wanted to leave. Was that like not really a true accurate depiction of it?
I was trying to remember how that happened to where I got reconnected and I was going to leave. That's what I was trying. I guess it don't matter because I was going to leave, but what they're saying that it's not true, that I was going to leave without Zen. That was false. That never happened because when I decided to go back to Carbonation, Nature Boy wanted me to come immediately. I said no because I wanted to take Zen with me. Ketzel said I couldn't take Zen with him. Take Zen with me. So because I wasn't about to leave my child, I was like, okay, don't be hasty. You know this is where you belong. You don't want to leave your child. You're going to have to figure out a way to show Ketzel he can trust you and that you are responsible enough to take y'all's child back over there. So a whole month, I was working it out to show Ketzel that that I'm a good mother. He can trust me.
He didn't know that.
Have to have any harsh feelings with each other. I'm going to show you that I belong here. So I started doing lives. I started teaching again. Like I started showing him like, yeah, I shaved my head. I started showing him like, look, I can be a mother and I can still be a part of that, and we don't have to hate. Okay, you can take him with you. And I was like, for real? He was like, yeah. So
I think I was just like getting fed up. Like I didn't want her around me anymore because she was just getting back into the mindset and talking about it. And she was just consumed with it. So I think I wanted just to create space away from her because of that. And yeah, I was really like in shock. Like she had shaved her head, and I was like, oh shit, like you all the way back there again.
And remember, you was gone, and I was like, I'm taking the baby, we're leaving. And you was like, no, you're not. You was at our friend's house, and I was packing my stuff. I was packing the clothes, packing the baby clothes. And I was like, bitch, where are you going? You can't escape. You on an island. And that's when I was like, stop running. Stop trying to run from your life. Face this. Face what's going on.
So you just confirmed what everybody was saying.
You're trying to escape. No, if this is the truth, this is where you're supposed to be. Calm down, figure this out, be calm. And so then that's when you came, and then that's when like I started like trying to be more nice to you, and I was also part of Carbonation. And then at that point, he was telling people I was coming back. And then Velvet, because she knew I was coming back, Velvet called me and she was like, if you come back, I'm gonna go back. And I was like, okay, I'm coming back, girl. So she ended up getting there first.
Nah.
That's when things started being weird, where he was like, I'm no longer polygamous, I'm monogamous. He was just saying that to keep her. But that's when a drama started, but I was trying to ignore the drama. But then it was starting to be a soap opera. And I was just like, you know how you get that funny feeling? And so then him and Velvet called me, and it was like, yeah, we're so excited for you to come back. Da, 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 da. And it was like, okay, you're going to be with Tron. And I was like, I don't want to be with Tron. I was like, I do not want to be with Tron. No, I do not want to be Tron's wife. It's like, okay. Well, let me get to this part. And I didn't want to be with nobody. I just wanted to come back to my family. Like I was just trying to get back there. I had a whole baby.
So the reason, okay, like let's just make this clear to people.
What?
The reason because I'm sure that they're insinuating like, oh, you're coming back because you're like infatuated with Nature Boy and you're trying to get to him and you want to be with him. Is that like, what was the motivation behind?
The motivation was that I believe that this was the truth. I believe that this was all that was there. I believe that this was my family, and I believe that I belonged there. It wasn't just about Nature Boy. Y'all have to remember when I went into melanation, he wasn't Messiah, he wasn't God, it was a movement. That's what I came into. That's what I was holding on to.
Right.
Was a movement. It just wasn't about him. Later on, that's what it.
Girl, bye. That shit been done.
But she just said in the beginning of this whole thing, he told her coochie was clean, and poof, pow, here it is, and now I'm going to join you.
That all of a sudden, I'm going back to something that I know have changed already, but I'm going back, right? Again, you the first one going and the longest one going. I think Velvet's the first one going. Just tell the damn truth. Shit. Just tell the truth.
She's not going. She's still pushing 3.
I mean, yeah, it's already over with. Show some support. I mean, I don't know what they do behind the scenes. They could be supporting each other behind the scenes. But my thing is, y'all stayed public all this time. Well, support each other public, too. Behind the scenes is not enough. Y'all supposed to be showing the world right now y'all are unified because y'all all been through something. Even if y'all don't speak or whatever, but we'll finish the Velvet said, you going back? I'm going back. Nah, girl, you can't fix that, okay? You can't fix that. You can't go back to something that when it was melon, you know it's not melanation no more. You know you're not getting that same facade he gave y'all. You knew this when they left. When all the times he lied to you, then he left, as you say, left your ass up in the mountains, as you say, and then talking crap about you. The same girl you said that was talking about you in the laundry room, you and her decided to go back, and she decided to be the wife, but you thought, I'm going back to the way. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Now, you can say, hey, I was stupid. I would believe that. If you say I'll F it up, I would believe that. But it was a reason why you didn't go back, and that was because you couldn't have Nature Boy, and you wanted to go back to become queen. And Velvet boomerang that shit, right? Because you knew for a fact it happened already. When you already said that I was sending the letters and I'm the one that kind of got them together. No, you didn't get them together. You just passed the letter, right? And then you said y'all decided that he said, you know what? Yeah, both of y'all could be my wives. It didn't work out that time. What made you think it was going to work out this time? But okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Became and other people start coming in there because of him. But that was never my intentions. It was I really believed in what he was talking about and what he was trying to do. So that's what I was supporting. I was supporting him because he was about that life. If he stopped being about that life, I wasn't about to support him just because he's him. And so
What?
So when I'm talking, they put Loyal on the phone. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna be Loyal's wife. So they were trying to push me onto someone because Velvet wanted everybody to be monogamous because that was the Lord's way. And even Nature Boy was going to lie. I said, no, I don't want to be with Loyal. I was like, Loyal, you get your ass off this phone. I said, look, put him back on the phone. I do not want to be nobody's wife. Okay. I just want to come back there because that's where I belong. He's okay. We just checked. Okay, that's fine. So that happened. And so the day that we were supposed to leave, Ketzel agreed. Zen's coming with me. He bought me and Zen a ticket. Zen, the ticket was because he was a baby. I was going back to Cabonation with my baby. We got to the airport. What happened? I missed my flight. Ketzel buys me another ticket. What happened? We said that I missed my flight. So by this time, I missed it twice. So by this time, I'm like, oh shoot. I called Nature Boy. Nobody answered because the time difference with Hawaii or wherever I think it was in Nicaragua, I think. They didn't pick up the phone. And so I was defeated. I was like, oh, and then Ketzel was like, let's just go home. And so
I hate that name.
We go home and I unpack my stuff. And the next day, Nature Boy calls. He was like, what happened? Where are you? Da, da, da. And I was like, I missed my flight. And he was like, why didn't you call me? I said, I did. And then he was like, well, we'll buy you another ticket. And I was like, no, I can't go back. I said, I can't go back. And I hung the phone up.
Did you take it like as a sign or something
Yes.
like that you
Yes, it was a sign. It was a sign that I couldn't go back. That was it. That was it. And after that, I got off in there for a month, and I disconnected the conversation with him. And that's when he started putting all this stuff out here that, oh, she wanted to be with me, and I don't know what he didn't know what was going. He didn't know what happened because I didn't communicate. So he's just making up all this stuff. And then after a month, I came back on, and I just was like, this isn't what it was. And I'll say, you're not even who you used to be. I wake up, God, he lying. Like, you know, why you lying to get this girl? Why you manipulating her and lying? Just be yourself. And that's the thing I could stand about him is that he will lie and manipulate this to get his point.
No,
keeping all these people around him that ain't for him. I was because
so he got all these people around him that's not for. No, he wasn't for them. What you mean they wasn't for him? So you was right? They wasn't for him, just you, right? Right? When you realize all of y'all realize he's a liar, manipulator, right? I realized he got all these people around him that's not for him. No,
That
he
says a
wasn't
lot right
for
there.
nobody. And he's like, no, but she's trying to say he broke my heart again. He broke my heart. And look at Rambo face again. I sure know how to stop it, right? Look at Nique face. Look at Rambo face, right?
She is easy to tell that she convinces herself of like a non-reality. Like she says to herself what happened was. Like she's not
I mean,
even like it's not to satiate us that she's like coming up with these fanciful around the way like optic narratives of what happened. This is for her. Just
yeah, these people.
I want to just make it clear to anyone that's watching too, that's in like Carbonation. The truth is not to combat you or to point our fingers at you or to make you feel bad. It's to like really, number one, it's to prevent anybody else because y'all could do what y'all want to do, but like to give people knowledge, and knowledge is power, and hopefully to snap you back to reality. But you were not gonna get berated or like put on a like guillotine because you tell the truth. We know what it is. We seen it. We quite literally lived it with you. Shit. It's not to like I don't know what people think they're doing like muffling the truth. I don't get it.
I know you like I'm, cause see Rambo like this. Look, girl, I will go back to my women and start a whole new family, right? Cause once she leaves him, he's giving up his son, right? So all of that trying to prove you could be a good mother, why should he care? Because he can't see. Long as you're with him, he cannot see his son anyway. So at that point, it's not the fact that you're proving that you could be a good mother. He has to want to say, "Do I want to see my son again?" Because he knows how Nature Boy is. So it doesn't matter if you're a good mother or not. He's never going to see his son again. He's like, well,
Yep.
you'll be a good mother. Right? So that's what the problem is. Well, that's
He's being a
Callie.
father, not a partner.
Right. So that's where the back and forth is coming in at. Like, you taking my son from me. At this point, it's for real. You taking my son from me? But at the end of the day, in his mind, I will go on back to my kind, leave that black people alone, and start me a whole new family. Because he knew that once you leave, he's disconnected from Zen. And nobody want to be sitting up there watching a kid that they love, or at that point they love, on no damn uh episodes of no damn Carbonation.
And you see how Vibes and Keys, they on like their third or fourth child by now. Then don't
They
got no
broke up.
siblings.
They had
They
two.
broke up.
Yeah, they broke up.
I thought I just saw a video
Mhm.
of them together. I thought you had somebody has three. I know they have more kids together.
They had a girl. They got two, but then they broke up.
Mm-mm-mm.
Not too long ago, though. Not too long ago. They unless they got back together overnight, I know they broke up. I'm gonna have to look her up, see if they still broken up.
I had to move on. It was hard, but I had to move on. And I was going to take what.
Did you feel like you were like in love with him or something?
No, it wasn't about that. It was with Nature Boy. Who is he? Which part? Which one? Nature Boy? Is it Nature Boy? Is it Three God? Is it Tahuti?
Oh, girl,
Is it Dr.
please.
Bishop? Which one? You can't be in love with someone like that because who are you in love with? Which character? He's a character. You can't be in love. But it was the point of what he represented for Black people, for Black men. I was proud of that. And I can say in this generation in my life that I was a part of something like that. People can just look on TV and fantasize about what happened in the past and fantasize what other people did. But I was a part of that, and I'm proud of that. Doesn't matter that of how it's going down now. I appreciate that through the illusion, through the abuse, through the joy, through the adventures, I'm still here. I'm still standing. I'm still alive. My baby's still alive. Me and my man still together. I'm still in Hawaii. I'm still preaching and teaching.
Preaching and teaching.
And I appreciate that because it could have went another way. Just like Courtney and Zoka, it went another way. Just like Velvet, it went another way. Just like you know who, it went another way for everyone. But this is the way it went for me.
Do you feel like that was a positive outcome? Like,
yeah, definitely. I thank him. I thank him.
Huh?
I think everybody that was in there.
Huh?
Thank you for doing what you did, because it showed me who I really am. It showed me what I was made of. It showed me how strong I was. It showed me how weak I was. But I'm
what did
still
you learn
here.
from being what?
Girl, bye.
What did you learn from being there?
Girl, bye.
Like, what was your outlook when you were looking at it in the grand scheme of things? You're proud that you were a part of it. You're proud. I'm guessing like it taught you a lesson, because it sounds like you had a takeaway, which is why you're so, proud of that interaction. So what was it that it kind of like taught you and that you took away from it, the lesson that you learned?
So many things that I could take away from it. It just showed me who I really was. It showed me how I easily could give my power away. It showed me that I didn't even know I had power. It showed me that I could be committed and dedicated to something. And it also showed me that I could walk away too. It showed me the truth. It led me to the truth. It showed me how people can be. It showed me the good side of people and the bad side of people. And I always imagined my life to be a certain way, but I never knew how I was going to get it. And despite the darkness, despite the pain, despite the ugliness, I still was able to receive the life I always imagined and I deserved. I still got it because I believed. Mm-hmm. And I was able to let go of some beliefs that was not serving me. And I was able to follow the truth no matter what people say, no matter how crazy it looks. I know who God is. I know where God is at, and I'm going to follow that. I don't care what nobody thinks. And I learned from that situation. I took everything that he taught me, and I was like, okay, it don't matter if it didn't come from him. If this is the truth, I'm going to apply it. And I did 3 times. I attracted him. I attracted the cult, or whatever you want to call it, in Honduras. And then I attracted the life I had in Hawaii because I applied the principles. I applied what he taught us.
Oh, Lordy.
And I threw away all the other stuff.
Oh, my
living
God.
with those base principles that he taught you?
Oh, my God.
Some of them I do, because after I left, I really wanted to take the time to understand why this? Why me? Like, why did that come in my story? Like, and I started studying and I started learning and got into other ideologies. I actually went to therapy. I did therapy. I got coaching. I did it all because I wanted to understand, and it always came back to what he taught. So I was like, okay, he taught a lot of truths, but that doesn't take away the lies he said either. And I'm not going to negate the truth just because he be lying. Like, I'm like, no. And so I tested and I tried it and I applied it, and whatever stuck, that's what I'm still doing.
Yeah, what did they say, that you take the meat and you throw away the bone?
Yeah,
or you
that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, definitely. So it just worked for me. And this is why Ketzel and I continue to talk, because everybody has their opinion, everybody has their perspective, but we have ours. And ours may not be the popular perspective, but we can only speak the truth that applies to us. We were in that situation and it was hard. And I know people were trying to say, well, you wasn't there when all that other stuff went down. Well, if you want to know how it ended, you got to go where it started. I know why it ended the way it was, because I was there when it got started. What we expect? What are we expecting? What we going to get from a man that we call it God, a Messiah, when he was a woman abuser way before the chicks in the cult, Maisha? Mm-hmm. Okay, he was a male stripper and a gay porn person. What are we expecting expecting that we were going to get by following that? What was we expecting?
Girl, bye. Girl, I don't even know if I'm gonna get through this whole video. Go back to where it started. Woosa.
It's almost done.
Woosa.
But I really wondering if she believes they were the first commune.
Woosa. Now she want. Well, check the why did you want once you found that out why you didn't leave. But let's go back to it started. Girl, she's still confused as shit. Look at his face again, right?
Look at all their, look at her face and look at his face.
Yo, they faces is priceless listening to this bullshit, right? I'm missing some precious sleep. I'm swearing. I'm gonna take. I even take my little grandma nap in a while. Messing with these people. What do you expect? A male stripper calling somebody? You go, but you was just getting ready to go back. How many times? And what are you saying, girl? Then you got people all confused in here.
She got herself confused.
Jesus. Oh.
We knew this. Everybody knew this. Everything about this man, we knew, we saw it, and we wanted to believe what we wanted to believe. We wanted to see what we wanted to see. And y'all were telling us, run, run. We didn't listen. We wanted to hear what we wanted to see. We wanted to believe what we wanted to believe. And then when it started working for us, and now here everybody come. You know?
So what's your overall perspective?
Oh, so now you victimizing the victims. We was waiting for you. We was waiting for you, girl. We was waiting for your protection. Now here everybody come. So that's the job.
Because you said that you have a.
Now look at her. Now look at her face. Now you see what her real motive is, right? Look how she put her hand right on her chin. She sat up straight and put her hand on her chin.
Come on, Coretta Scott.
And
now here we come. We never left. We was there with you. So where we come from?
Here comes the agenda right now. Here comes the agenda. You sat up straight at that point and that. Soon as she say, now here it come. That's why you ain't got no damn eyebrows. Well, let's go.
Unpopular perspective. Ketzel shared some of his perspective with us the other day.
Look how different her face is now. That girl wicked. And she's lucky I can't make it to Hawaii to tell everybody, look at this bullshit. Look at that's some evil shit right there. And at this point, his face is down now. Now they are in alliance. Now look at his face and her face. They are in alliance right now. Right? We went through a whole damn near 2 hours of bullshit. Now they are in alliance. Protecting that man. Now, this is what they came for. Now, go ahead, Wicked.
Rihanna.
Now, we ain't gonna call her Rihanna. She's that's some wicked shit right there.
Hey, what's your perspective on?
My perspective is everybody is getting what they deserve.
Okay.
Look at that's some wicked shit. Everybody is getting what they deserve.
I agree on some points, but I don't like the way it was. I would be like, to me, because everyone was grown, everybody did sit at the table. It does not in any type of way make what Eligio did correct. But they sat down at the devil's table, and if you touch a fire, you're gonna get burned. But we told them this, and they did it with a nasty attitude, and they got what they got. I mean,
Again, I would never disagree with that. it is repercussions for every cause. There is an effect, but that doesn't mean they deserve it. But it is for every cause. There's a effect, right? So their time is going to come too. But the way she's saying it is some evil shit. Like yours, both of y'all hearts are different. She's saying that as of protection. Because in that case, your ass need to get what the fuck you deserve too. See, y'all,
So
it ain't
so you think she's saying it more maliciously? It does sound like she's saying it with
right.
malice.
It's right. It's two different things. She waited to the trial for them to look at this woman's face. She went from now she said that her whole body language just fucking changed. Stop playing with me.
That's the energy they used to give us all the time. Everybody wants to play this pity party now, but no, they was giving us the smoke right back. This is the way she look right now. That's the energy that they
But
were
see,
giving us when we're telling them you need to prepare, even if you're gonna have a natural
but
childbirth.
see,
You can't kill yourself with parsley
that's why
and
I
good
did.
thoughts.
That's why I didn't tell them nothing. Because technically, I just did commentary. I didn't tell them shit, so they didn't tell me nothing, right? Because that is their business. They ain't got nothing to do with me. So that venom they was, I don't feel no way because they didn't shoot it at me. Do you, right? Then you let that be. But this is something different, right? Y'all are speaking from two different ways. She's saying that because the trial is so if anybody can hear her because she's an ex-member, they would probably say, well, look at me. Right? I didn't get what I want 5 times. But you don't see me out here crying. I almost left my man. Y'all don't hear me complaining. No. Because what goes for them, why do they get to have what they deserve, but not you? So if what she's saying is true, then let's bring back up that man right there taking a woman with no clothes on. Let's talk about what really needed to be talked. Why your husband ain't getting what he deserved to get? So if it's true for them, it should be true for you. Because like you said earlier, she was Aya to what, the 10th degree? So what about you,
Yep.
Miss Serenity?
She was militant Aya. She wanted to be the queen.
Right. So if we say something like that is different, her saying it has no, we can say the same exact words, but nah, chick, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. You saying that for the courts can hear it. You still showing your fucking allegiance, and you letting us know really why you got the hell out of Dodge. So all that you talking is bullshit. Well, I feel, and she got real septic, thought you was shaking and crying and all that other shit. Now this is business time. This is business. I ought to see her. YouTube. I'm not her real face. I'm just joking. There is no threats over here. If I would have seen her in real life, it's on and popping. How dare you? Try and let it be known. Well, my heart was, that's why she kept saying, well, my heart was broken too. All of that was lining us up to say, I ain't jealous. I ain't bitter. That's what she's saying.
She could say a lot of things. She also said Eligio was her master teacher.
Hello. Hello. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You one wicked lady. And I think I'm going back to calling you I ain't want to call you Stephanie no more. We're going to call you Stephanie. Look how she got that chin there and all of that. Uh-huh.
Elaborate.
Everybody gets what they deserve. If you think about everybody in part of this that spoke, they're getting what they deserve. Nature Boy is getting what he deserves. Out of everything that he's done and said, he is where he's at because this is what he deserves. Even the victim that got sexually assaulted, she got what she deserved. Based on how she moved, based on how she thought, if the grape did happen, it's because she deserved it.
That's definitely going to be an unpopular take.
It's very unpopular, but we got to look at how it started to see why it ended it that way.
So why do you say that? Why elaborate on
and I can sit here and say that about myself. So everything I'm saying about everybody, I'm applying it to myself. I can't sit here and be butthurt and call myself a victim when I saw the footage before I got there. When I saw him yank up Yaya, when I saw him put his hands on Yaya, I cannot sit here and act like I didn't see that and still stay. And the only reason why I left was because my feelings got hurt. The only reason why most people left because their feelings got hurt. Ain't no one left and said because they didn't like what was going on with everybody else. They left because of what was going on with them and they did not get their way. That's how we.
No. Are you going to feel that same way if it was a miracle they can open back up Mama Dia's case? Would you feel that same way when your man right there going to the slammer and he going to be sitting right next to Nature Nut?
I agree with her though, Shug. I don't agree with that they deserved it. That I don't agree with. But like, if you touch the fire, you're gonna get burned. They all adults,
If it's coming
including
from
Mama Dia.
if it's coming from you, no, I'm gonna give. If it's coming from you, I will accept it. I'm not accepting it from her.
Cause that's true. She ain't trying to atone. At least,
Yeah, right. Just because somebody, just like the message that they're saying, that it could be real, it could be true. But you know what? Coming from you is malice. Coming from this person is not malice. You know what I'm saying? They still saying the same thing, but the reason why she's saying that is out of malice. Where somebody, same knowledge, it's still true, but it's who it's coming from. And I would never say bait anybody deserve. We got prostitutes on the street every day. Doesn't take away no means no. And it doesn't take away what did she want. You will have to explain what she wanted first for her to say she didn't get what she wanted. Now, if you to say her going back there, back and forth, I'm in total agreement, right? I'm in total agreement. But you would not have to. You said because she didn't get what she wanted. What was it that she wanted? She didn't want Nature Boy. So what was it that she wanted? If anything, you wanted Nature Boy. We seen your ass looking like a fool. Now, everything else, listen, I can't dispute that at all. I can't dispute it. But when it comes down for her saying she deserved it because she didn't get what she wanted. No, you wanted Nature Boy. And you still working for him right now. She's never stated she wanted Nature Boy. So you would have to say, because she didn't get what she wanted. Well, what was it that she wanted that she didn't get, that she deserved to get for? Because if he calls her upstairs and she wanted him, then that means she got him, right? So technically, He ain't never say to you, oh, you got the best body. I love your body. He ain't never say no shit about that like that to you. So it sounds like your ass is jealous. And you still protecting your master. Whatever happens after this, that will be on them. Janae mad because she wasn't crowned queen and he let her back to clown her for talking shit about him in the stuff. If this is saying civil fragrance,
Keep your comments up.
I would love to know if that's her.
That's probably a troll.
It better be a troll. Because I want to tell her your fragrance is fucked up. And it stink. And you a fake. And you one fake chick. You went there just to make a buck. You use them people. Civil fragrance. Jump off her fragrance behind. Again, these people are haters. They haters because Nature Boy ain't. I got video after video after video where he crying out to Janae. Y'all bitches jealous. Y'all jealous. He crying out to Janae. Well, you don't see me. You see everybody but me. Janae, why you won't love me? I go by evidence. Y'all bitches are bitter, right?
So that was another one of her names, Faith too, wasn't it? Isn't she Faith too?
Y'all bitches bitter. That mean it's like 5 or 6 videos. What? Take me, please. Love me. Love me. That man tried everything he could to bring that woman back. And everybody knows she loves Solar. The whole world knows she loves Solar. But y'all itches is bitter. Y'all trolls is bitter. Y'all itches is bitter. He ain't even say that to none of y'all. Velvet, he used to go, we already know how he felt about. He used to go crazy over Velvet. And right after going crazy over Velvet, he went crazy over the Terry. You wasn't even worth the bag of trash.
Never seen him even give her a hug and a kiss on the cheek. There was no affection towards this one right here, Stephanie. He just used her as a bottom.
Yeah, so she trying to say I'm a bottom person, and I just moved on with my nah, girl. No, because why you didn't tell the people then that you didn't know who the baby daddy was? I mean, why you make the set like, well, the first time we did, I got knocked up. Nah, that's not what happened. You were still creeping, but he didn't want your ass, right? Well, we left because how we feel. And even if they left because that's how they feel and they didn't get what they want, they could still leave because he promised them something and he didn't give it to them. So they still got every right to leave and they still got every right to speak their truth, right? Does that mean the consequences that come with it? Hey, that comes with that too. I'm not disputing none of that. But that's some evil shit that you're doing. I could see if she got mad. The girl said no. So she deserved it because she didn't get what she wanted, but she told him no. Obviously, just like you said you was in Hawaii, and he said, this bitch lying. You belong to me. And you going to lead us to believe he bought airplane tickets for everybody to come get your ass. You ain't even a trash bag. You ain't even a goddamn plastic bag. You is the goddamn bag somebody get from the store and they throw away. You ain't nothing. So he
So he
went and
bought her
got
ticket, but when he went to the
everybody
mall and bought,
tickets.
but when he went to the mall and did, mind you, this is during C19 too. So, but when he
Uh,
went to the mall and bought Velvet, all that stuff in everybody's face, all them clothes and everything like that, he ain't get this one, Stephanie, not even a pair of socks. But he gonna buy a whole plane ticket for everybody to bring her back.
hello. Hello. That's some wicked evil. You some evil thing. And you think you gonna tell us, right? Because you trying to sway. You trying to sway and you figure you could be the best one to sway it. Well, pick a struggle. He manipulated me because I didn't back him because he's a liar. But you didn't say I. Why cry about him being a liar? Why are you crying then? Right? Why are you crying that he's a liar? You just say he's a liar, he's a manipulator.
And you knew where he was before you got there too. You said that too.
And I've seen the tapes. Well, then you couldn't have been there in the beginning because them tapes didn't exist, right? What the fuck? Hold up. And I seen the tape. What tapes did you see? If you was there in the beginning, them tapes didn't exist. Now, maybe behind the scenes stuff existed, right? In the beginning, behind the scenes stuff existed. But what tapes did you see if you was there from the beginning? Because they didn't exist yet. All that stuff was done behind the scenes. But again, she want to throw it. Let me tell you something. Everybody control themselves. You control you. People get. I'm like, yeah, I don't give a damn. Nobody deserves to get bait. Period. You mad because nobody wanted to touch your ass. Nature Boy didn't want to touch you. Rambo ass didn't want to touch you. Your vagina was the smell of a goddamn strip. And you talk about all of that stuff. Didn't get your way that you left, or is it because he said he cured you that you left? I'm confused now because, well, shit, he lied on you, so you had a reason to leave, but nobody else got a reason to leave, just you, right? Talking about he's still teaching. Nah, y'all spread it out to still preach his knowledge. And then you got his picture on your wall. Y'all still praying to that man.
And it wasn't like he turned liar overnight. She knew, like she said, she knew he was. So she just had a burst of reality and said she want to go. You can see in that video she did not want to leave.
Yeah.
Rambo was making her leave because of that baby and because of what happened a couple of nights. If not, then that might have even been the night before.
That's why she bad. Because I ain't get what I want. Well, you had two men and you wasn't getting what you want. That ninja didn't want to sleep with you. Bad Nature Boy didn't want to sleep with you. That ninja, that's why you said, I didn't even know him. Because you got put together. Right?
So how was she creeping off? Remember she tried to say in the beginning of the story that her and Rambo started, like, making a connection. I thought you didn't know him.
Why? Because she trying to sway it. Yeah, she deserved it. And her whole language and everything, that's how wicked your ass was. Number one FBI. FBI number one. All you did is show your true colors again. That's all you did. I tell people, they better be careful what they speak upon. Because when it's your turn, you gonna want somebody to say something to people. Gotta be careful what they put in the universe. What they put in the universe. You don't have to feel sorry for nobody, but you ain't got to talk shit like that neither. Because not feeling sorry for people is not putting a bad karma on you, right? Using discernment is not putting bad karma on you. But the minute you say somebody deserves something, then when something happened to you and leaves you, God gonna fix it a way where you're gonna be in the same mind state and you're gonna wish. Now, what if everybody's shunned from you? You know how it feels to be shunned. Now everybody's, you deserve it. So you try to say, and somebody didn't get what they want. Nah, they was getting a lot, girl. She had 2 men. You had 2 men too, ain't getting none. Right? You had 2 men and got none. F you talking about. It took you 50 years to put some pounds on. Sitting up there holding the damn titty in that baby mouth every episode, knowing you ain't even had no titties. You's a wicked, evil thing. You's a witch. She ain't even a witch. I don't even know what to call her. So they literally got this photo up to worship. No, I'm just saying that.
The wives do. The wives put out a fresh plate of food for him every single solar moon too. It's very weird. That's why I said they have a close eye on him if he gets locked up.
Well, I hope he can eat it. I hope he can eat it. So they starving while until they wait. They gotta wait till he come back to eat because you know he got to eat first, right?
And you know how they design the plates with the flowers and stuff on it, and you're like, why I got flower like these like chrysanthemums next to my rice? I just want to eat my rice.
No, what some of them did is to spread his message. That's why they put them in different places, right? To spread his message to different people. So that would be more people serving him, right? So we'll take Hawaii. You take this, whoever decides to stay. You take this, you take this, you take that, right? Now, like I said, as far as touching that thing, you got hot water, I am not disputing that. I can never dispute that. It ain't like I have not been watching, right? I have been watching too. But the difference is, like I said, it depends on who it's coming from. We could say that, but you can't say that. You can't say that. You was right with them. And they never asked nobody to feel sorry for them. They just telling their story. Because you want shit to carry on. Because you care about the man. Like me, I care about if that message gets spread to all. We don't know. New kids are coming up every day. We don't know who's going to hear this damn messages. People got kids missing for real who joined these cults. People got kids missing for real who joined gangs and all these other things. People are sitting home crying for real.
And
people
don't forget, Shug, Tron just said that there's still people that's going to the Palenque location thinking they still there.
What?
Yes, he did. On one of his recent lives, he said that there's people that will watch the old videos and not realizing, not looking at the timestamp and realizing these are old videos and flying into Palenque thinking that they're still there.
Yeah, that was to be deceptive. Like I say, if we say it, I'm like, because I know that's just how we feel. Nah. Not from you, bitch. Not from you. You had 2 men and want to touch you with a 10-foot pole. 10-foot pole. They just came on back smooth. You was never them, and you still protected him. But that's why I say it's something ain't clean without water. This was right on time. Right on time. You an evil bitch. Because she didn't want to admit that she followed him and he told her not to go to the doctor. That ain't got nothing to do with that's what you chose. That's what he said. That's what he said. You're gonna have a natural birth. He said that. Talk about I believed in that. No, you did not believe. No woman ever believed in that. And I've been one longer than you. And I know some that came way after me who's fully into that. People done got their doulas picked out. They create, like you said, they create a space. They prepare for it. They got the towels. They sterilize it. And not a damn thing was sterilized where you were at. Nothing. I'm gonna find I'm gonna find that one so we can see. He's a liar. Boy, she done made I ain't even got no pressure, but she done made my pressure go up that I don't have, right?
We all left. And so now I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I was against it all. No, if I wasn't pregnant, I would still been there. And if he wasn't locked up, them same people would still be there. Everybody still be there. Doing the same thing that they do in the cycle. Coming and going, coming and going, coming and going. And I ain't saying that the things that happen to people are right. But what I'm saying is you deserve it because you chose that. You made it.
Did y'all see her earrings as she's talking? What her earrings say?
Triad.
Pyramid.
Yep.
Stop fucking playing with me. Pyramid. Out of all the earrings, I told you this is her earring says pyramid. And not all of them would have still been there, Missy. And obviously, you must like it. At least somebody said, you know what, this ain't the right way to live. At least Janae got some balls. You trying to talk all of this. At least she got some balls. At least she can say, you know what, this shit is wrong and it needs to stop. They already got their punishment. They got beat up. They got put in the closet. They got how much? They got punished damn near every day. Did we just not hear that the girl said the boy slept in the fucking, it was hot outside and he made them go out there and sleep in the garage? Do you think they wasn't punished? They got punished for even being good. Nature Boy got mad at that. Everybody else, man. Everybody doing what I say. They got punished for that. They got beat for that. They got slapped for that. At some point, you don't say to yourself, this is enough. This is enough. I'm tired of people getting slapped on the beat. No. If you didn't have a baby, that's what you would have liked to see every day? Serenity? Is that what you would have liked to see every day? Like it's not enough? At least she had balls. Miss Pyramid. And he wore that damn necklace for what?
Choice. And you kept going into something that you knew that wasn't right, and you kept going. I don't know what you think you was gonna look for. I don't know what you think you was gonna get, but you already knew from the beginning that this was what you wanted, and you kept.
So why didn't you get that third plane ticket? Why didn't you get that third plane ticket? Which?
Going back and forth.
We actually know that he lied a lot because you said that he lied. Yeah. You said that he manipulated, and you said that
thank you.
He wasn't truthful, and you got a lot of different versions of him. Knowing that, like you don't look at her situation at all and have any type of like sympathy at all, knowing that.
No, I don't have sympathy for nobody. If I have to have sympathy for her, that means I gotta have sympathy for him. So I don't got sympathy for no one. I don't even got sympathy for myself because we made that decision. We decided to follow some man calling himself Messiah and God. What were we thinking we was gonna get? That's what we get. And then the footage was out there. Y'all, we've been through since 2017 that he put his hands on women. We've been new since 2017 that he was a gay.
Oh, okay. So when is it supposed to stop? Is the question. When does the abuse stop? At least she got balls enough to say enough is enough. I ain't got sympathy for him. But then tell us what he did with Mama Dia then. Matter of fact, were you the first one putting the minces in the food, Serenity? Remember you was the cook? Before I took over? Was that you? When you used to go to take your pot?
Distribute the teas. Where the teas come from?
The cheese?
The teas, TEA.
T. Yeah. Was that you?
Cook. So where's the teas coming from?
When things happen to people and it's their fate, I leave it just the way it is. Like how they say, you live by the gun, you die by it. I do get it. But to be raunchy like that, oh baby, more stuff gonna happen to you. And you showing your alliance, them damn earrings. Pyramid. I don't know if you want me to answer that question because I don't have an opinion on that. Right? I would never ask nobody that. That would be their personal business. I don't have an opinion, and please don't look for an answer. I think that's a very inappropriate question to ask somebody. I don't go around asking people what they do behind closed doors. It's none of anybody's business.
Hello.
If that's a choice anybody makes, it's a choice, but I don't have it. That's none of my business and none of yours.
Porn star. We been knew that he was a stripper. We knew this since 2017, and yet we still came and left. We all knew that. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about the things that he's speaking. I'm talking about the facts that we know about him, and we let that go under the rug because we wanted to believe what we wanted to believe. It's like.
And people also had like their own ulterior motives. That's what they're not going to tell you in these testimonies that these people are giving. With like the main victim, like she's not, like the perfect image of perfection and holiness. Like there's more.
She never stated that. We all know she humped around. What the fuck is your point? You still stuck with a woman you don't even like to look at. That's your punishment right there, looking at that damn face. Okay? That's your punishment.
Multiple instances where she was seeking this from other characters in the similar spiritual space already.
So they used you to bring out her past. Good job, Rambo. That's why you went to Nique. You do your job good, but you do know you look at her face right there. I always catch it at a good spot. Look at that wicked witch right there. Nique, please. I mean, you speaking to people that's still up in there, and they picked you. He reached out to you for a reason, Nique. He reached out to you.
Yep. And sent her pictures and everything. So there was a pre-interview, and I'm glad that he didn't put up too many of the pictures.
Because
she know what's going on. She know what time it is.
Because he was so. We all know that Welcome, Novus. Even though we may know, you know what? If you are right or you wrong, people here still feel the same way. But one thing we all do know is he belong in jail. Even if they feel, hey, they all should go. Hey, even if they feel regardless. But one thing we all come to an agreement with is that ninja belong in jail. He ain't been just a menace with you. That his own sister said that for that man got blood on his hands from before he became Ninja Boy and after. You damn devil, you. We don't have to agree about accountability. We ain't got to agree. But one thing we all agree on is he don't belong in the street. So you believe he belongs in the street.
Unless you could put him on a guillotine in front of like somebody's town hall.
That's why I say to people, listen, anything you say is right. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But we all come to an agreement, and the ones who agree that he does not belong in jail, this is not the page for you. Now, if you want to express your feelings, that is fine. If you believe, like she said, they was talking all funky, yes, they was. And she want to flip, yeah, she got every right to do that. But that doesn't take away from her common sense to say that ninja belongs in jail. Look at you with your pyramid. You ain't found them earrings, right? Mm-hmm.
She's still talking to him. I definitely know that she spoke to him since he's been in jail. I don't know recently, but I definitely know she's spoken to him since he's been in jail.
And even all of us go at it. But one thing we all have in common is that ninja don't belong on the street. I could say forgive them, don't forget them. Some people could say mercy. So we could say all of that and then some. Because that's what one thing we got in common is that guy don't belong on the street. So and she wasn't there. They done paid you off to say that, Rambo. That's why you stayed in the cut for a little bit. And all of a sudden you reach out to Nick, right? Because she has a bigger audience. So now the trial is going on, and you want to say how she's wrong. So she does. So when does it stop? If everybody would have still been there, but somebody said, you know what? I don't want to see nobody else smacked. I don't want to see nobody else kicked in the stomach. I don't want to see nobody else in the closet. I don't want to see nobody else surrounding a circle and beating the heck out of something. That's what they're saying. But you like it. It was okay with you. What they saying there? No, they had to make a choice. Just like you made that choice because you knew shit got real bad and you got mad because they didn't even like you. Nature Boy could have said he loves you, but you knew he ain't love you and them girls ain't like you and your ass left. That was the final decision. These people don't like me and they don't like my son. What? So you ran for your son's life. But and now you telling us. So are we to say now we don't feel sorry for baby Zen? Maybe we should say that, right? Maybe we should say F your baby. You should have stayed there. Matter of fact, take your baby back. So whatever happens to you, you said you left for your baby, but then you wanted to take your baby back. So should we not feel sorry for your kid? Be careful what you put in that fucking universe. Be very careful. When your ass will sleep in the car, can you help us? We're in the car. We gonna no, bitch. We don't feel sorry for you. You put yourself there. You and your kid and your man. We won't give her. I should go call that man whose house you sitting in there for free. Tell him get the witches up out of there. You wanted people to care when it came down to you. When you needed that ticket to Hawaii, you wanted people to care for you. We didn't say you deserve this. I didn't hear no, but you deserve this. You deserve to sleep in the airport. We don't give a fuck how you and your son and that man get nowhere. People could have not cared about your fucking ass neither. Because like you said, I knew what I was getting myself into. I seen it. So goddamn it, you get to Hawaii by your goddamn self then. Shit. If you feel like that, shit can go both ways. So, yeah, what you saying would go for your ass too. Now, anybody who send her some money, you know what? Something wrong with you. Because she says according to her, she says she don't feel sorry for herself. She deserves it. So let's keep giving her what she deserves.
That's probably why she like abusive men, like Nature Boy. You can tell by the way she speaks. You could have choose a better. I know what she's trying to portray. She could have choose a way better word.
You damn Skippy. She ain't asked us to care because we don't give a fuck. Right? We don't feel sorry for her and we don't care. Now take your troll ass on. We could talk the same shit to her too. The fuck is your point? F is your point.
And have.
She deserved it. She deserved everything. No, go take care of your kid on your own and get a job. The same way we was telling them to get a job, get your ass a job. We don't care. You didn't talk none of this fucking shit when you were begging. Unbelievable. You ain't talk none of that shit when your ass was sitting up in that goddamn airport. You ain't talk none of that shit when they left and we was homeless. Fuck you telling us for? You want us to care, right? And send you a donation, right? People got some shit with them. People really got some shit. Like they shit is clay now, bitch. Them people's cared. So care about you, but don't care about them because they put themselves in the predicament, but you didn't put yourself in the predicament. F out of here. F out of here. And your fake ass reading tarot cards and shit.
She better not be reading those tarot cards.
That's what she started doing to make money.
Oh my gosh. Don't listen, if y'all wouldn't give a person your social security number, do not let them pull your tarot cards or read you or anything like that.
Let me tell you something. Your day gonna go how it's gonna go. Nobody can't read your shit. That's why it's different sets of cards, so you're gonna get different fucking readings, okay? And it's all in how you shuffle, and I'm not putting my life in nobody's shuffle. I don't care how good you read. You still had to shuffle them cards, so I'm not putting my life in your hands. I'm gonna find out the way it comes. However it get there. I ain't gonna let nobody shuffle no cards for me. I play cards. It's all in the shuffle. In the minute somebody's shuffling the cards, that's whatever they shuffle and the cards they pick. You're gonna go by what they're saying when they shuffle your own shit, read your own shit, or don't do it. At least you can say, I shuffled these cards. So you put your destiny in your own hands. People could do what they want to do. But I know when I'm playing cards, I'm gonna shuffle it a certain way. If I want cars to go a certain way, people could do that too.
You sound like my daddy.
Hello. If I don't like your ass, I'm instead of shuffling them once, I may shuffle it 5 times. Sometimes they put all them cards in here. Oh, that one dropped. See, now you fucking up. Now, whatever you dropped, oh, that's how it's supposed to be. No, bitch. Dropping cards and stuff. No, 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 no. Everything. No, you ain't control. No, no, no. No.
They don't even have people tell them when to stop anymore. Have you noticed that? Because even
What?
like the ones that couldn't have their client shuffle, they used to at least tell them, tell me when to stop. They don't do that anymore.
Even who? They're still shuffling. Even if I say stop. How you grab the cards is on them. How you cut the cards is on them. So even if I tell you to stop, it's still in your control. Here go this shit. Girl, you came out at the right time, right when daddy needs you. Right when daddy needs you. They knew. You knew too. You ain't had no money to get the fucking Hawaii. Didn't you know that? You knew that. Y'all had to eat. You knew that too. If you could send us something, matter of fact, when you had that goddamn baby shower, when her and remember when her and Velvet had that damn baby shower,
Mm-hmm.
and
Sure
everything you got off the people.
they sure did have a baby shower. It was the most
Then you
needy, elitist, know-it-all mother effers I ever seen in my life. To know it all and be dropping knowledge. Y'all sure had your hand out.
and that was a lot of money to get for people. Then she played it to the T, but bitch, you better wake up a little bit early in the morning messing with me. She made people don't realize she made herself Janae from beginning to end. And then she went in for the kill. She went into he didn't want me, right? But no, he wanted her. He didn't want you. She went into, well, supposed to have been the wife, but then this one came. Then she became the wife. Well, they was talking about me. Then they put me with this one. No, you. Come on. And this comes to people don't get what
You
they
gonna
want.
be with
And
Tron
now,
and you gonna be with Loyal. Loyal's half her age. I wish I would get on phone with somebody and tell me who I'm gonna be with in a commune. What?
you could never. You had the most dustiest vagina there. The fucking nerve of you. And ain't nobody want to touch that with 10-foot pole. You had 2 men, and not near one wanted to fuck you. Right? It's part of my first you too, but I'm just saying, she got me mad. She think it can't flip back on her.
I know what I look like.
She got 2 men. Everywhere she went, whatever man she wanted, she got it. You ain't never got shit. And you mad. And you're mad. You working for your pappy, but you ain't the right one to talk. Talk about, well, me and Velvet said we was coming back. No, you and Velvet did not speak of no conversation and say you was coming back. Because you knew if Velvet was coming back. Remember last time when you didn't become the queen? See, Janae ain't had to go through that. Janae was whining and dying. You didn't see Nature Boy whining and dining her?
Shit, even Malia got a date. I ain't never seen this one on a date.
He used to have today sitting on his lap, confessing his love. He ain't never do that to you. I don't know who really wanted. You are the most desperate one talking about people ain't get what they want. No, she got overly what she wanted from who she didn't want it from. Right? She got enough from who she didn't want. You didn't get nothing from who you want, and you still sitting next to somebody who don't want you. And I don't feel sorry for you a bit. And here go everybody spending their damn money on her. They deserve, bitch, you deserve to walk to Hawaii. How about that? Walk your ass from Mexico to Hawaii, because that's what you deserve. I don't feel sorry for you. I don't want to, don't even show us no video because we don't feel sorry. Matter of fact, show me the video so I can say you deserve it. And you got to swim across them oceans, put that baby on your back and swim across that ocean. I don't know how long it's going to take for you to get there. But no matter how you get there, you're going to get there because you deserve it. You did not deserve us to think about you and that baby. You would never deserve for us to tell you to get better. You didn't deserve it. We didn't feel sorry for you. But people felt sorry for your dumb ass. Yeah, all these little sorry ass people coming in here. Nigga got her back. All these little sorry little trolls coming up in here. Now, I'm going to blast y'all bitches myself. I'm about sick of y'all. Coming up in here, all these names. Here's Mr. TK Capone. The Terry told me she was going to get that food. But boy, bye. You the fool. Goodbye. You better worry about your baby mama if you the real TKO. You better worry about your goddamn high school. You better worry about your high school diploma that you went into high school when your motherfucking ass was 14. Well, how old was he? Nick? Did he forget how dumb his goddamn if that's the real him, we could get on your ass too. And anybody, any more of y'all motherfuckers want some? Because I got enough for you. I'm gonna show you how I can throw it right back at you.
Because Nature Boy was kikiing with TKO.
No, we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about. He got you, girl. You ain't never seen that? Did you Google? This nigga went to. This nigga dumb as could be. His whole goddamn. Y'all wrote it wrong, spelled the words wrong. Talking about he worth 3, but get the fuck out of here.
Google with the polyester dashikis.
He got all his dates and times and everything wrong. So you could be wrong about this. You don't even know how old you was when you was in high school. You don't know how old you was in junior high school. Why would I listen to you? I know, but they can get it too. Anybody else?
And if I was them, I would be real quiet because as soon as your name get brought up, guess who's on the docket? So you better let people hurry up and forget your asses. Y'all some goofy motherfuckers.
He ain't here no more. He gone. Because I ain't got time to play with these trolls. And as she say, she don't feel sorry for him. He deserved to be. He's right where he needs to be. Because we got together. We said we're going to stay together for the baby. That nigga, that ninja right there didn't want to be. He wanted his little Mexicana. He didn't want your ass. And you looking like every bit of a damn crackhead. I wouldn't want to look at your ass neither. Tell me they took her to the mountains. Let me find that damn video. Let me let this play while I find that video. Cause this what both of them came for. She set the scenario up, and then boom, And it's effed up that they involved Nique in this because they know she has a bigger audience. They know everybody's going to her page because she has the link, and they wanted this message out with her pyramid fucking earrings on. Pyramid. And she gonna cover her damn eyelashes, eyebrows, and shit. You ain't fooling no damn body. Because guess what? Now I don't give a fuck. She got a kid. You don't feel sorry for her? Because you want everybody to feel sorry for you and yours. Didn't we feel sorry for yours? Did you tell us, don't feel sorry for me? I did this to myself. I should have known better. Please don't send me no money because I deserve this. I didn't hear you say not then. One of that shit then. When your ass was in that hot goddamn seat trying to figure out what the hell you was going to do. I didn't hear none of that rah, shish, boom, bah.
Way before Nature Boy, she was plotting that for years before she ever made it there. So it's just like we really believe and adhere to the reality that everything that happens in our life is a consequence of the decisions that we make, and so we hold ourselves, but then we hold somebody else accountable, so that what you're experiencing is a result of the actions you've taken. And so all these people, they're not going to say in their testimonial and admit to that because they feel like the only way to move forward, and I think that's what a lot of people expect from us, is that
just a little bit this way. So
hold on, we're gonna get to this bitch right here. Yeah, they said their testimonial. So let's get back to Mama Dia. Wasn't she wearing Mama Dia clothes too? On a fucking mountain by themselves. You lying little bitch, you. And then you use your son. Then you tricked us. Matter of fact, we're going to start right here with y'all sorry looking, disgusting people. We're going to start right there, right? We're going to start with y'all little disgusting little asses. Yeah, I know, fool. I know, fool. And you was on there too, right? I'm going to catch that later because this little wicked witch. Let's look at her old sorry little ass. Talking about Janae. Let's talk about your little sorry little crackhead self, looking self. Allegedly. Right? Matter of fact, we don't feel sorry for you, so we can say whatever we want to say, right? Well, that's what we're going to do. You asked for it, we're going to give it to you. Now let's go. Right? Remember when your ass was leaving? We're going to get to that baby one.
See, I know the right thing to do, but I also know what this is.
Not this.
Yes, I believe that Zen should go with me, but if he can't, I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to put him through any discord. I surrender. That's what it's about, surrendering to myself, surrendering to the universe. Nothing is lost, all is transformed. Okay? All it is energy. Yeah. keeps going on.
What I do with that trick? Hold on. Lord knows I don't feel like looking through my videos. Please let me find this. You're gonna look at that damn dungeon mansion that she claimed was on a mountain and they was there by herself, you little lying little witch, you. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. If somebody find it before me, give it to me. We're gonna see, we're gonna uncover one of these lies right here. Mm-hmm.
Well, I sent you one in the back. It's from another channel though.
I just played that. You didn't see it? When she was like, I believe him, but I I just played that.
My bad, y'all. She got me doing some mess. Hold on, I'm looking in the archives too because I got a long archive, honey.
Hold on. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. This little Peter Piper pick pepper looking. Mm, 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 mm.
Oh, I got one with her and Yaya. I got that one, and it's from you.
Now I keep trying to people. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. I told you I got these things, but I don't know the titles of these most of my videos, right? And then I don't know if it's of this channel or my Tony T channel. I was doing it on both channels.
Put that one in the bag. We're gonna get all your stuff out here, Stephanie.
Even when she's
Cause you was a thirst muggers.
it's playing, this chick won't play with me.
Up here's a Mama Dia one. When she first stopped taking her medicine. Rest in peace, girl.
That's when my video was real bad, right?
Yeah. But that's what you
uh
could tell you was recording another device, like
huh,
another
uh huh,
phone
uh
or
huh,
iPad or
uh
something.
huh, uh huh, I had to start somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see them leaving. I want the one with. Oh gosh, how old is Migos? I could probably find it better. I could find it quicker. How old is Migos?
What do you mean? The boy?
Yeah. Did I know how
He
far
was
to go
born
back in my video?
he was born right before Velvet's daughter. So how old she is.
Oh, so she
Around
just
10
turned 4 or
years.
5.
Oh, remember Honor and Divine Star?
Mm-hmm.
Ethereal. That was that other Puerto Rican's name. Ether. And JR the God. What is this?
Cheaters. I guess his sister deserved it. Uh-huh. I guess his son deserved to be born and to be treated the way he was treated. He deserved it. Mm-hmm. People like to keep victim. I understand you. There is no way out of reaping what you sow. Right? There's no way out of it. Even if you are the victim, we're not disputing that. But yeah, because I'm not the monster. I have participated. People go to jail for participating in stuff. They may just get less time, but that doesn't make them the monster. They're not the head.
I mean, the Bible even says that. Like, I don't. Ooh, this. Ooh, look at. Wait a minute. We'll put it in the back.
Somebody got to go. I got to go get my. And you know what? The ginger ales. What happened is they got it taller, right? But it's narrower, so it looked like it's bigger, but it's really it's really not. I got to go check. I think they be lying on the ounces. I'm like, no, the ounces are not the same. So you thinking you getting your regular size and 2 sips is gone.
Look at those tiny cans that they make now, and they're the same exact price.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't think so. Like, I'm like, you better go get this juicy juice and leave me alone. Shoot, 2 sips is gone.
That's good for the kids when you don't want them to have too much sugar. They only get
That's
to
it.
drink that on a Friday.
But well, they would get the non-sugar juicy juice. I'm not paying all that money for them 6 little cans. You were absolutely. I'm like, what?
Check the
But
back.
this
That
ginger
video
ale,
is less than 3 minutes. But I don't know if you mess with her, but I
I'm
know you don't
trying
have
to.
beef with
Okay.
people.
Uh, no. Thank God. This one I do because being that I know that you was planted to do that, you can get all this smoke. Like if you was like speaking just to speak, I ain't got no problem with that. But to stir to now you want to add in sheet, bitch. Uh-huh. I should have said, bitch, you deserve to walk your ass to Hawaii. Now I should do it. I'm probably fine. Go on her page and tell her that shit. Walk over, give them the people from their money from Hawaii back. Go into your uh your account and send all them people back their money. I should have seen this video first. Okay, I'm a year and a half, right? Damn if she had her baby first, and I got to go further back than her having her baby. God damn it. Oh man. I got to go further back. So that'll be like 5 years now, right? I'm 1 year and 2, right? Yeah, I be knowing sometimes like these bigger platforms, they want the story because but mm-mm, mm-mm. They don't, and it's hard for them to get all the facts because you're gonna get enough, and to do that like that. And I seen her she went from crying again. She act like, let me put myself into Janae. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be the wife. Mm-hmm. Then they was talking about me. I feel sorry for him. You don't feel sorry for your husband. And at that point, again, she's lying because he was one of the originals. She claimed she got there first. Then he got there second. But still, Serenity, when you got there, all that abuse wasn't going on. What the fuck are you talking about?
And to say that with the man sitting right there, I don't feel sorry for hitting point ten, girl. That's just. Oh.
That might be on my Tony T. I don't see it. Like, for real.
Did you see what I put in the bag?
I'm going to check right now, baby. I need somebody to be nice enough and send me when they asked for sitting around in that thing and we was talking and joking. I don't know how, and I don't know how it
Ooh,
disappears.
I got the video of them leaving. You want to see that? It's a minute and 33
No, I got
seconds.
that one.
Okay.
No, I got that one. I want the, remember she said nobody was there? I want to show everybody was there. This is ridiculous. It could be in my Tony T though. Might not even be here.
Oh my gosh, Maria used to look so. You could see. Oh,
Maybe
at her
her name
rib
wasn't
cage.
Serenity.
It
Maybe
was
she,
Mama Willow. It was Mama Willow.
Mama Willow would be her name, right?
Yeah.
At that point in time, right? Let me put in Mama Willow. They stopped changing their damn names. She like a goddamn Willow.
Oh, I got the trans too.
Let me see if I can get that. Get that, get that. I don't know why my old stuff is not coming up. And all this stuff, when I look for it, I still can't find it. But when I'm not looking for it, and I'm thinking I'm playing somebody else's video, then I'm playing my own video. Like YouTube is screwing with me, right? They really screwing with me.
A lot of people be hiding and unhiding their stuff too.
No, she was gone more than 5 years, right? Because she made the thing. So he is 5 years old. That we got, like 5 years ago. Her little ugly ass. Let me see something.
Bambi.
That's why all of y'all,
Oh shoot, Khadijah. Oh, her teeth. Wait a minute. I think I might have. I know this is there. Mm. This is when she first got out. This is her own stuff.
mhm.
This is 5 years old. Put this one in the back.
I would say people get what they get, but I ain't come what they deserve. Bitches, you crazy? All the money people done sent you? All the money people done sent gave to you. Now you want to tell us not to feel sorry for all you bitches. Oh no, you didn't. Oh yes, you did. All the
Ooh,
money people
trying.
sent you. Now you want to talk shit because you want well her pyramid earrings, and we both be stupid, right? Uh-huh. 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 I think they took some of that out because they knew this was going to take place. And unless you put your stuff in the stash. If I would have known now, then what I know now, I would have made different playlists so I don't have to look for them. It'll be in the playlist. I'd have put each of their names in a playlist, right? But at that point, we was doing stuff every day. Who would ever think that you would have to go back? But we should have known that you're gonna have to go backwards. This is all my fault.
Who was Mama Peace?
Pee Wee.
No. Oh, well, this is not her picture. It's some
I
older
call
looking woman.
I call her bacon grease, right? I don't know why. People like, who's bacon grease? I'm like, I don't know. I just call her bacon grease. I don't know.
Remember
We
Pure
go.
Pure was another silent one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this would be 5 years ago. I'm on year
Look at 6,
4.
because 6.
Mm. Yeah,
The
I'm
5 years when she was
still.
already trying to be a part of the nation, but not. She was a satellite location 5 years ago.
Trying to
That's what I
front
call
like
it.
trying to. Oh no, you gotta go. He's 5. You gotta go 9 months past that. 9 months past. Now I gotta do the math that Booker was trying to tell us to do. 9 months, 5 years plus the 9 months, plus the nine
Here's
months.
this is a long video though. Here's one with her, Rambo, Vibes, and Keys saying why we left.
No, I want the
You went
one with
there
her having
first.
one with her having that baby. Now I got to go back 5 years and 9 months. I guess hopefully I'm getting closer. Don't let it go to your head, no. Mm. Damn it! Somebody needs to send me that video.
Ooh. Serenity leaves Rambo and babies a youthful combination. Yeah, I know you want the giving birth one. I'm looking.
I want to show for her to say they was left in the mountains. Nobody was left in the fucking mountains. Does it believe me? I'm gonna get back to this one.
You know what's crazy? I bet you
I
didn't
am going to.
say.
What's up, Miss Alchemizing Energy? What's going on?
Hey,
I
boo.
I I cannot wait till I'm gonna get on her because she done got on my nerves. She done took it there with her pyramid. All right, we're gonna pyramid your motherfucking ass. God
You
damn it.
know what? You know what? She would never say all of that to Velvet's face. What she just said. She wouldn't.
No, that I can find. That one I can find. I just can't find the one when that dirty, nasty thing. Unless YouTube took it off itself. But
See, I
unless
found one
you
when he's a newborn. It
let
says
me put pregnant and see what it's let me see what it says. Just the
I've been
word
doing
pregnant.
that. But his name
Oh,
wasn't Zen in the beginning, remember?
it was
That too.
Migos. It was baby
Mm-hmm.
Migos.
When we were in Mexico still and let him stay. I have one when they were still in Mexico, but they left. Let me see if I could find.
Before, let me just take a break. Any more trolls? Any more trolls? Well, being that the fake TKO, right? Being that the fake TKO decided to come in here, let's look him up really quick, okay? Being he want to come in here getting on my damn nerves, right?
No, I'm allergic to fake jewelry. But let me
Uh-huh.
take Papa Benadryl real quick.
Uh-huh.
I never seen so much fake shit in my life.
What is it? TKO Kapow? Let's look this shit up, right?
I never seen a grown man wear color contacts.
Nigga don't know his birthday, nothing, right? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Nitro. Stop playing. So even though you might be the fake one, but we're going to show this ninja right here, right? Okay. Because Nick told me to do it, right? Nick said do this. If they ain't take that shit down, right? Oh man. Let me see. No, that's 2024. He probably he probably did that shit over, but nigga, you can't get over that because I did a video on that shit. So I'm about to go find my own video, right? I will put what is that? Not Google. What is it called when you look up for this stuff? I'm like this nigga. This what? Wait, where you at, TK Capone? You went and fixed that shit now, didn't you?
The TK Capone Bigo. I bet you other people done posted
No,
it.
his wiki or whatever you call that shit, right?
No, but he used to be on Bigo. He got kicked off. When he first
Uh
jumped off, he was on Bigo.
Mr. Dookie Shoe. He like that damn chocolate on his thing. Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute now. See, look, Serenity slides in Nature Boy's DM saying she might come back. It don't sound like the other way around.
Let me see if this is it, right? Let me see if this is the one, right? Oh God.
Energy is Saint Michael's in his bed.
Let's get to the part where his motherfucker went to school. You're like, what the fuck is this, right? Yeah, he done fixed this shit up. He done fixed this shit up. No, no, no. And this nigga walking with a lion and tiger and shit.
Well, look at Mama Earth. Remember her name was Earth?
Oh no. They fixed this up. They fixed this shit up, right? Well, I'm gonna find that shit. Yeah, another one. Beating up on everything. His little coat with two little girlfriends and stuff. Uh-huh. With little braids. Hold up now. And he was born in the United States. He's still 29, right? He ain't even hit 30 yet, right? He was born by nationality. His zodiac sign is Virgo. He was born March 9th, 1993.
What?
March 7th. I thought this shit all fucked up, right?
Yeah, that's the opposite of Virgo. What the hell?
Thank you. He's a Pisces, but let's get on your fucked up bio. And as this is 220, this is 20. This ninja still 29. Right? He ain't still ain't hit 30 yet, right? In that case, why would I talk to you when my daughter is older than you? My daughter got like damn near 5 years. What the fuck I want to talk to you for, right? Fuck out of here. I can't. I started from the bottom. Now I want you. Nick, where is it? That's the most funniest shit. And nobody never heard none of his rap songs, none of his singles. All of them are scammers on top of scammers, letting these women sit up there and go make all their money, calling it building. No, we ain't building nothing. What's up, Nene? The baby? They done got me up now. I'm gonna find that shit. Hey, OG Pinky, how you doing? I do want to finish this last little bit so I know what else I might have to look for, right? And then me and St. Hudson got some work to do, right? We're gonna find that video. We're gonna find hold on, give me one second. We're gonna find that shit. Damn, she got me something. I can't find her ass again. Hold up. Did I click her ass off?
We gonna get it. Don't worry, because there's somebody gonna hear this and they got it in their archives for sure, and they gonna slide it through. But I'm looking and I'm catching up.
I gotta take notes because everything she said would break her ass down. Now I was trying to be nice. Lord knows I was just, Booski. I was trying to be nice, right?
Mm-hmm. You
I was
always
trying
do.
I was trying to be nice and let people live, but you know, but this wicked witch, oh no, is this it? I want to finish it. I can't find her.
She's delusional.
No, she ain't delusional. She's still working for them motherfuckers.
I would not be surprised. Like I said, I believe she's still hitting him up, probably signing him a few bands and all that.
Everybody else accountable, so that what you're experiencing is a result of the actions you've taken.
What is
So,
that?
all these people, they never will admit to that because they feel like the only way to move forward, and I think that's what a lot of people expect from us,
We didn't expect to hear. We
is
didn't
that
expect to hear from y'all motherfuckers. Period. Okay. We don't expect y'all could have stayed your ass in Hawaii. We didn't care about you. We wasn't thinking about you. We didn't expect nothing from you. We didn't ask you for nothing. Period. And they're not on trial. Okay? They're not on trial. Because if they was on trial, your ass would be there right with them. How about that? You would be there right with them for cover all of y'all covering up Mama Dia. Because we never seen the autopsy. And it says because she didn't take her medicine. Technically, we don't know. That's what y'all said. Because it's things that sound too easy is really not easy. It's the easiest thing to say because she didn't take her medicine, because that's the easiest thing to say to throw people off. You know the truth. So you ain't going to talk about your shit neither. Or her sitting up there looking like a woman, mad because nobody never loved her. And let's see what the chat got to say. I think they should have been more nuanced. Every member has accountability, common is universal law, but also everything that the expert, okay, she looks great. No, the fuck she don't. She better worry about them. She didn't even know, just like she lied, I got an autoimmune. You try to switch us up with the words. Whatever. That was good. It really took me down memory lane and take me nowhere. These people still play a part. They're dressed in cosplay. She keeps talking about what people deserve, but she certainly will get hers. I'm going to put a like on that. I'll put a like on that. This is giving some weird type of cult role play. I'm not convinced that the majority of them were there because they actually believe this man. Imagine someone saying to stay in my house rent free. You treat me as king. This was a great interview. I'm proud for you for not breaking face. When sis said they did forget the deodorant. I agree with her. Everybody should be accountable. Then they all when they take charge, if all of them have to get charges, they will be accountable. But as of now, we're talking about this trial. He is the head. She's a nothing. She's a lie. Let me write something. The biggest liar. She is one. That bitch got me pissed off. hold people accountable. And that you too. Let's go.
A little bit this way. So we get both of you guys in the frame.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people, the only thing they want to hear from us is like Nature Boy bad, everybody else good. But for us, it's not that simple because, you know, everybody has a role to play and everybody played a role. I mean, when True came, he's the one that introduced the militants. He came from the military. He self-introduced and initiated us standing at attention when he came in the room. He's not going to tell you that in his testimonial. He's not going to tell you that the first day he came, he took Sheba away from Tron willingly. Nobody forced him to take her away. He said,
He can't say that in his testimony. That's not what the trial's about.
I'm not going to tell you that in the testimony. So a lot of this shit that we're saying is just filling in the gaps of the reality of the full story of the shadow side that people don't want to reveal about themselves. And it's easier for them to blame him on all the negativity because they don't want to shine the light on their own shadows. And everybody that
they not on trial, itch,
is testifying has their own shadows and plenty of them, and we'll point them out if we have to. But we're doing that for ourselves too. So it's like we're all on the spotlight here, but don't pretend like
so let's hear yours first. Start with you.
It was all him. Like he played a role for sure, but so did we.
And he was a spiritual predator. Like he didn't have anybody holding him accountable. So that's why you can look at all of these cults and look at the documentaries, and they're all the same story, some more fatal than others. It's because if you give one person power and autonomy over your life, this is the result of that. And he did not have anyone holding him accountable. Yes, as his followers, we tried our best to say, hey, I don't think you should do that. But at the end of the day, he didn't have anyone that he had to report to so that to make sure that he was living in alignment and integrity to the truth. So initially, he had the best intention. But over time, when you get all the fame and notoriety and the women and the power
and no accountability,
it could happen to you, Nique. It can happen to all of us. So he became a spiritual predator. And I'm not going to think
though is like if you didn't have your baby, you said that you would still be there.
Yeah, I thought it was still there.
So that's kind of where I'm kind of looking at it like you would have still been there. So I mean, I guess you're saying that you would have just held yourself accountable, like because
when I was
you as well.
Yeah, like when I was there, I understood what was going on. I didn't agree to everything, but when there was things that I'm like, this isn't okay, I spoke up. And I think he respected me a little bit more because I was his age. Like, and I can't
oh God damn it. She spoke up. Everybody speaks up now, right? Everybody spoke up. I spoke up. Then what the fuck did you do? So you trying to say you wanted to stay there and you didn't mind slapping people, getting people on it. That you like that, don't you? Right? I'd have been like, hell no, I wouldn't have been there. I'm glad I wasn't part of there. I don't want to slap nobody. She didn't say that. I mean, I got you, baby.
Did she get in contact with anybody's family, especially someone that she knew was getting slapped up and abused? Did she give Mama Dia's daughter back her jewelry or try to take some of that with her to give to them? Anything? Or you just running your mouth now?
She didn't do shit. She just running it now because they told her to. They hit her on the phone. Well, Serenity, you know what to do. Yeah, Serenity know what to do.
She's playing that Uno reverse. Like, no, it's not just her. It's everybody. And, you know, we all went there on our own accord. We knew what it was. Everybody is responsible for their own steps in life. But if he hadn't opened that door, it wouldn't have been there for anyone to walk into.
Mm-hmm.
He set up the table. And you knew what time it was. And you just admitted in this interview that you knew what time it was. And you still allow young people half your age to come there willingly. You never told anybody, pulled anyone to side like, yo, I know I'm here now. This may not be the best place for you. You should go. You never said that. You was giving us the middle finger and saying how we need to get in tune.
She said, "Yep, if I didn't have my baby, I'd still be there." So it would everything they participated with. That you, first of all, you've been gone for a long since Migo was a baby. So within 5 years, a lot of stuff happened. So you only could speak upon the time that you were there. It has gotten drastically worse. So you wouldn't have mind. You wanted to be a part of that. Oh, okay. So you wanted to be a part of watching Malia get beat with a belt. You wanted to be a part of watching what you gonna speak up? At that point, you can't speak up, right? And not no man ever pulled Nature Nut, Mr. He's responsible. And no man never pulled him up from beating no woman's ass at all.
I bet you they told that woman she was out of tune.
Rambo taken up for Eligio because he doesn't want Nature Boy to wake it up that was getting on. Is this the real damn moose? I'm tired of y'all trolls coming up in here. Please be the real one, because you might be able to get it too. Right? You better be the apple. I already want to know. These trolls got me, they bugging me out, right? Rambo take it up for Eligio because he doesn't want Nature Boy to wake it up. That
Wake
they,
what up?
Oh, that they was getting it on. Let's
Like
get
you
it
were?
on. Let's go. No, we ain't gonna get on him now. Let's see what else now. Let's get it on. Oh, babe. Let's get it on. Sugar.
Y'all all some finger in the booty ass niggas.
Ooh, leave him alone right now. I want to see what he got to say, girl. Something got to. And what else? At least he said the only thing that was true. Thank you kindly. I don't know if that's you, but I believe that. Thank you kindly. They was getting it on. Even though I know Nature Boy wouldn't wake that up, because then he would have to tell on a lot of people. You in your tent? I know he a troll, but I still like what he said, though. At least he's in agreement that he's wrong. This is the good troll. Damn it. He's the good troll. Leave this the good troll. Damn it. This the good troll. Leave the good troll alone. Damn it.
What'd you have for your solar noon meal?
Oh, looking back at the chat. Father block. I'm for blocking you. Then I realized I changed my head, dude. It's crazy. Oh man. He's the good troll. Let that he's a good troll. I like that comment. They was less getting it on. They was less getting it on. I'm going to get out of here. So me and we gotta get ready for that thing tomorrow.
Stay in the back chat.
Going on there.
I do have to tell you something. So
all right, I'm gonna play that beautiful song for y'all. I will definitely be back. So I'm gonna find that if anybody can find the video of when she had that baby, please let me know. Not let me know. Send it to me. Thank you, Boo. Your show was pumping, Boo. Today, you was on one. I caught the replay. Good one. See y'all next time.